Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing. The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify?
Asempa
Those who can insult each other.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So near Mrena Subio, Yadi Ekosiisen Jumediano, Bremo. Check with your time. It's a minute after 2. Usually, no, the sound of our time, Bremo and Sana. The introduction no atwa mosoba enne no call NDC headquarters e won kran ha na yakwa akofa one moment of truth series and baso lawyer Sami Jemfi is addressing the media one moment of truth series no eso inti we'll be going straight to the NDC national headquarters wada braka heya na yakwa akofa sajumedie no abremo. It's for 1 hour yeba na yaba betwaso de Ekosiisen Dwumedie no etumi abramu moment of truth 2 p.m. ya na eba so NDC headquarters wa Dabraka and Sami Jemfi na address nti enche o join them na yakwa kofa sa press conference na bremo live yaba there is more to talk about and we Ekosiisen Dwumedie eso kai se ene ye joada ye me here some segment no ebe bremo and then we bring you our discussion segment as well. Enti se minyenya signal ne pepepe me de betum na afei yakọ akwakofa de ekoso ewo NDC head office ewo nkran ha as I said a moment of truth series no ene the part no eka ho nsem no ye befa e de abremo ewo dwumedie so no mi nyina ye nhye so me need your say Bonsu ma me na production team no ase Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumbere ma Jackson Osei ntiamoa ye wo Kezia owusu Omanhene Kwabena Asante na Ekua Boachewa Yiadom omunyina aboye na chidom na ye de Ekosiisen Dwumedie ebremo enti moma yenhye nso na yenhwe se de nioma esi ekointi dwumedi na hyase yebekọ na afei yakọ akwakofa make us say akogan na oye oma the introductory comment na dwumedi no etumi atoa so enti yenko ne yenkonkotie de ekoso ewo NDC one head office.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Let's invite the National Communications Officer, Lawyer Sami Jefi, to deliver the press out.
Asempa FM.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen of the media, on behalf of the leadership of the great NDC, I wish to thank you for honoring our invitation at such short notice. And to welcome you to our national headquarters for today's edition of our Moment of Truth series. Before we proceed, let me especially recognize the presence of our Vice National Chairperson in the person of Honorable Dr. Samuel Sapon. For those of you who may not know him, Dr. Sapon is here. A round of applause for him. Before we deal with the main subject matter for today's encounter, we wish to first express our deepest sympathies to our brothers and sisters of the North, South, and Central Thong districts of the Volta region who have been displaced by the devastating spillage of the Akosombo Dam a few days ago. Even as we sympathize with the victims of this disaster, we wish to reiterate the important call that has been made by our leader and flag bearer, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, for the government of Ghana, acting through the Volta River Authority and the National Management Organization, NADMO, and other relevant state agencies to immediately provide the needed support for residents in the affected communities. This must be done with a sense of urgency to ameliorate the plight of our suffering compatriots, many of whom have been rendered homeless by this devastating disaster. And to our brothers and sisters, we know that this is a very difficult time for you, but I'm here on behalf of the leadership of the NDC to let you know that we stand with you, and we will continue to do our best through your members of parliament and our leader, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, as we have already started to provide you with the needed support. And let me also use this opportunity and all persons who have the capacity and the ability to come to the aid of our brothers and sisters in South, North, and Central Tongue. Please don't renege on lending a helping hand to these compatriots of ours because they really need our help. Having said this, let me now move to the main reason why we are gathered in this auditorium today. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen of the media, the NDC has cited a rather disgusting, self-serving, and bizarre advice from the Attorney General and Minister of Justice, Godfred Yeboah-Dame, on the reports on the work of the Interministerial Committee Against Illegal Mining, authored by its chairman and former Minister for Environment, Science and Technology, Professor Frimpong Boateng. Having meticulously analyzed the contents of the Attorney General's legal opinion, we have come to the irresistible conclusion that the said advice is nothing but a poor attempt to cover up the complicity of officials of the Akufo-Addo Bawumia NPP government in the illicit galamsey trade. For the avoidance of doubt, the claims by Mr. Godfred Yeboah-Dame that there is no evidence to substantiate the damning revelations contained in the 36-page Frimpong Boateng galamsey report are simply false. The Attorney General's latest step, or call it misstep, on the subject of this all-important scathing galamsey report is part of the coordinated efforts to whitewash the crimes of many in government since the matter broke. Friends from the media, contrary to what the Attorney General has come out of the world about the lack of evidential value of the Frimpong Boateng galamsey report, there are ample pieces of evidence in the public domain that go to confirm several of the damning revelations contained in the said report. It is against this backdrop we call this press conference, and the Attorney General, Godfred Yeboah-Dame, about a few, just a few, of the hard corroborative pieces in the public domain that Professor. And what the 36 speech from Frimpong said about them. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, a video documentary published by Joy News titled Forest Under Siege contains incontrovertible video evidence that confirms the assertions of Boateng to the effect that Emmanuel Do, owner of CJ Alaska and Imperial Heritage Limited, has, under the guise of prospecting, engaged in illegal mining in the Krobo section of the Pamprama Forest Reserve in the Mansia area of the Asante region. This video documentary buttresses and confirms that sections in the Frimpong. Sometime in 2018, the Anti-Galamsey Task Force arrested and seized about 30 excavators and mining equipment belonging to the company for engaging in illegal mining in the crop. This incident was captured on video by Morty Sasaredon in the presence of other eyewitnesses who are still alive today. At the time of the seizure of the equipment, the company had destroyed about 1,000 hectares of the forest when all they had was a prospecting license. These are indisputable facts. I repeat, these are indisputable facts, and the weight of such evidence cannot be glossed over by any impartial investigator or prosecutor. And for the avoidance of doubt, for those who have not seen this, we shall show you snipers of the documentary. And if Godfrey Dame is listening or watching, he should pay attention. The evidence he claims he cannot find, we are going to give him that evidence for him to know that his claim that the Frimpong Boateng Galamsey report is bereft of evidence is nothing but palpable falsehood calculated to whitewash the crimes of MPP functionaries and apparatchiks who have been caught to be engaged in illegal mining. Shall we play Snipers of the Forest Under Siege documentary now?
Apamprama Forest Reserve is surrounded by 5 major communities. Apamprama Forest Reserve is surrounded by 5 major communities: Kobro, Abuakwa, Obenenebing, Aponapong, Ankam, Mansuafede, and Musikrum. As of 2018, Apamprama served the timber needs of about 8 timber firms legally recognized as felon rights holders of the production forest. This is the Kobro community, an old town which sits deep within the Apamprama Forest Reserve. Residents still have fresh memories of how the destruction of the Kobro section of the reserve started in 2018. One by one, they tell me of how the late Chief Executive of the Forestry Commission, Sir John, in 2018 convinced the townsfolk that the government was undertaking a reclamation exercise in the forest.
Initially, they said they were covering pits, but then they started building settlements. We wondered why they were setting up shelters if they were just covering pits. Then a number of machines were brought in, so we mobilized to demonstrate. But Sir John came in and assured us they were just planting trees. But after a month, when we went back, the forest was crawling a lot of miners.
That began a series of events that marked the woes and destruction of a once beautiful natural forest. A forest entry permit was granted to Unique Star Point Company Limited to carry out reclamation activities on some portions of the forest reserve in November 2017. In the same year, a forest entry permit was granted to Heritage Imperial Company Limited to conduct prospecting activities in December 2017. Unique Star Point Company Limited and Heritage Imperial Company Limited belong to Emmanuel Donald Intua and Reynolds Kwabi. Contrary to mining regulations, what was supposed to be prospecting and reclamation of the Apamprama Forest Reserve turned out to be active mining of the reserve with over 18 excavators and a number of bulldozers.
The forest became a no-go area. We could not enter the forest. They mounted huge barriers. They brought in bodyguards. I used to drive some miners into the forest. We had to endure drills from the military. We concluded that these people were sent from the top.
The illegal activity in the Kobro section of the Apamprama Forest Reserve went on for months under the watch of the Forestry Commission.
So this devastation went on, and the Apamprama Forest Reserve sites are right here. The Forestry Commission says it had no evil, it did not see anybody bringing in heavy equipment. This has lasted for close to a year. No government official got wind of it, or nobody was prepared to even face them.
After failed attempts by Operation Vanguard and other security agencies to stop the illegality, the Interministerial Task Force on Illegal Mining moved in to stop the pillaging of the forest. The law does not allow the use of heavy earth-moving equipment in prospecting in forest areas, but Imperial Heritage Mining Limited in 2018 was actively mining the reserve with about 30 excavators using a prospecting license. Task Force Commander W1 Isaac Nyako is overwhelmed by the wanton destruction of forest.
This is the largest. In fact, I don't even know how to start and how to end. I'm even shocked seeing the ground like this. The largest so far at this very site.
The company had destroyed a large part of the forest under prospecting, a crime they were never punished for. Nanayao Enin is the chief of Kobro. He indicates Imperial Heritage came back to mine in the forest after it was driven out.
Sir John met the whole community and told us they were doing reclamation. But in the end, when they mined and Ajikun burnt his machines, he came back to mine in the forest. The soldiers and the Forestry Commission know he came back.
In 2021, Imperial Heritage was back mining in the Odaho section of the Apamprama Forest Reserve, this time with a mining lease. This was at a time when the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Abujinapo, had declared forest reserves and water bodies red zones and restricted areas where no mining should be allowed to take place.
We are pursuing that strongly.
The minister also instructed the Forestry Commission to desist from issuing forest entry permits for purposes of mineral prospecting or mining in any forest reserve. But in 2021, my team met Imperial Heritage Mining Limited and its Chinese miners mining the Odaho section of the Apamprama Forest Reserve under the protection of over 30 fully armed military men.
Sometimes we don't do things like that.
After our expose of the illegality in 2021, the military personnel were withdrawn, but authorities are yet to make public findings on who assigned them. The chief of Kobro, Nanayao Enin, narrates how he and his elders were treated when they confronted military men who besieged the forest to protect other miners in 2022.
On Monday, I, my linguist, and some of my elders took a trip deep into the forest. We met a barrier manned by armed soldiers. This was in 2022. I introduced myself as the chief of Kobro and caretaker of the forest for Bekwai Paramountcy. I told them we've noticed some activity in the forest. We demanded to see their documents so we could inform the king of their presence. The soldier called the owner of the mining site on phone and told him of our presence. His boss told him to ask us whether the forest is owned by the government or the people of Kobro. We couldn't challenge the armed soldiers, so we left.
Since then, other illegal miners have joined the fray.
Now look at this. You can drive miles of devastation caused to this reserve.
The once green Apamprama Forest Reserve has been largely reduced to a wasteland. Valuable tree and animal species are all gone.
Maybe this is the only green that is still active. But valuable trees, the flora and fauna, animals, the river which lies dirty here, they are all gone.
In the face of evidence of the chiefs and people, the youth of Krobo testifying to the illegal mining operations of Donald and CS CJ Alaska, now Heritage Imperial, how can he say that there is no evidence to prosecute the company? What does he need to do to confirm that the company only had a prospecting license? and that the company was engaged in illegal mining? Did the police even visit the said site where, according to Frimpong Boateng, the illegal mining took place? Did they speak to the chief? Did they speak to the people? Did they speak to multimedia and the other journalists who were part of this mission or this assignment? The answer is a big no. And that is because Ghana's Attorney General Godfred Yeboah Dame does not have the interest of the people of this country at heart. To protect
Asempa FM.
It is an irrefutable fact that the Professor Frimpong Boateng reports contains evidence to the fact that the Central Regional Vice Chairman of the ruling New Patriotic, Horace Ekwawusi, and others were deeply involved in the missing excavator scandal. In fact, Frimpong Boateng, as Minister for Environment, reported the then Central Regional Vice Chairman, Ekwawusi, and the then Central Vice Chairman, Central Regional Security Coordinator, John Uforiata, and others to the police as persons responsible for the missing excavators in 2019. The advice of the Attorney General recounts how the statement of one Setmante, a journalist previously with Accra-based Peace FM, in which former first a member of Galamstop, and that in the course of the operation of Galamstop, he became a contact boy for miners whose excavators were seized by the task force. In a statement to the police, Setmante confessed that miners were directed by John Oforiata to pay between 50,000 and 55,000 into his bank account at NIB to influence the anti-Galamsey task force to release the seized excavators. Setmante further stated that all the monies paid into his bank accounts were withdrawn by him and paid to the Central Regional Security Coordinator John Uforiata, who gave Ekwawusi his share. According to Setmante, about 27 of the seized excavators were released to these miners. All these facts, friends from the media, are contained in Setmante's own statement, which he gave to the police upon his arrest in 2019. And this statement is contained in the 36-page Frimpong Boateng Galamsey report. And in fact, when the police contacted Professor Frimpong Boateng, according to the Attorney General, he gave them this statement again, which is in their custody, by the way, and added the official bank statement of the NIB account of Setmante, which was used to receive these bribes. For those of you who may not have seen the statement, we'll project it on the screen now. This is Setmante's own statement to the police, given. And in fact, it may not be eligible from the screen, but we're going to circulate copies of that so that you can read for yourself. He confessing to the fact that he facilitated the payment of bribes to government functionaries for the release of these excavators. In the face of this smoking gun evidence, what other evidence does any reasonable prosecutor need to prosecute Setmante, John Uforiata, or Ekwawusi for the stolen or missing excavators? In any case, what has the police done about this scandal since the matter was formally reported by Professor Frimpong Boateng in 2019? The Attorney General should tell Ghanaians about the outcome of this investigation, if any, and how, as AG, he worked with the police to thoroughly investigate this matter in the interest of the public. Why are the likes of Horace Ekwawusi, Setmante, and John Oforiatta, who are the key perpetrators of this crime, still walking free? Why is Godfrey Dami deferring the prosecution of the culprits in this matter under the guise of further investigations in the face of such smoking gun evidence? How many years, ladies and gentlemen, does the police need to investigate this open and shut matter? The evasive and shameless Attorney General, who is clearly out to pervert justice, must answer these pertinent questions. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, on the issue of the complicity of Mr. Albert Joseph Kwam, former member of parliament for Mansour Dubia, in the illegal sale of mining concessions, the former regional NADMO boss and former first regional vice chairman of the New Patriotic Party, listen to his title, former Asante regional NADMO boss appointed by President Akufo-Addo and former first regional vice chairman of the New Patriotic Party in the Asante region by name Kwabena has publicly corroborated the assertions by Professor Frimpong Boateng. In an interview on Kumasi-based Sumpa FM, Kwabena recounted how Mr. Albert Kwam approached him and asked that he provides him with his company's certificate for a mining concession. Kwabena went on to say in the said interview that after supplying Mr. Kwam with his company's certificate, he was called by the Minerals Commission one day and given documents pertaining to the ownership of a mining concession, only for the concession to be sold to another person by name Ejawusu without his consent. Kwabena asserted that he recorded one of his conversations with Mr. Albert Kwam and has evidence of these matters. He further averred that he has officially reported the matter to the police, national security, and the Office of Special Prosecutor, and that he is willing to testify to these issues. And many of you may be hearing this for the first time. So we will play to you snippets of the said interview. And you will see this Ashanti regional vice chairman of the MPP, a man who was appointed not too long ago by President Akufo-Addo to be the Ashanti regional NADMO boss, confessing, confirming, and vindicating the position of Professor Frimpong Boateng that Mr. Albert Joseph Kwam used his position as a member of the Minerals Commission to acquire mining concessions which he sold to MPP functionaries. The main reason for losing his seat. Can we hear that tape now? In fact, it's a video.
Anopema minkwa romano so na mene Kwabena Senchire twen come all the Anopema minkwa romano so na mene Kwabena Senchire twen come all the way from Canada. Honorable Kwabena Senchire, former NADMO boss Asante Mantemha, former first vice MPP. Me watching. Now what to say?
Nyamiado me hoye papa na mo so
me so me hoye pa anopai ye frɛ wa ensema e wo Ghana web ne ade na se wo be hia se wo so kyerɛ wudim esan se efa wo ho o certificate e dia common concession ama e ho abasem de na wo kafa ho na me mo ate se ye wura Prof Kwam e wa ahoma no so enti sema wo ka bia
that's papa
wo tie my entie
me that's pa se wo so o man se dia wo kire me no ma me kire na so koma po hin na me kira open so 93.1 enukre na se dia asem no fare bai no eni emre bi me wo ho office me dalam se ni mimu na pattern na me na akora me hunu bi da
correct
and a Prof Kwam by and also your certificate I am famra now 1 year concession my I'm seeing the minimum to me French and my case and a case by yet it way did come and a better muse or best man I call a biaba I call me buy for 2 months a cranam in farmano. ATM sa akola na friend na na ya ti be bia na offer me ti one time bi na offer say oh chairman nam so wo he no so me wo airport runabout shell wo nam se twa me e koy nam de command no man ti bia bio enti busumi e ti bebrebe e na me hu say minerals commission for afrem say me na me concession ma apply for concession won see anano nam se me nyili
Asempa 93.7
say me no oh and then when they ke insenchi nam see yes me company no enti me frɛ obi na me busa ne say ah na mineral commission for ma frɛ me say and no say kodi nam see yo enti nam sa call back nam say o minia fache me na my busy nti eye me media and obusa my address nam so na say once I would give me telephone number na frɛ me media na say eye me a na begie man hu bibia bio enti me wana video bi baaye sa man no aje wusu no see as she in concession enti so ya ni pani a wo regional coordinator kan Kofiata me ho no so ma se mbefrɛ me ena Kofiata si ah hankrofo bi adwuma bi omokoye ye no eye wo dia nam se sa no so wo dia nam so okay
eye wo dia se concession no ye de udin na ato so ye de certificate na age concession no
exactly
okay
and I'm say ah and e be say enkrofo ifre mi na eye no a enti wo mu na me yes me Professor Kwam and me hu no buy during the time wa man ni ye aja usumi ye video no a enti obuy no so me nko na me koye na recording so hye me ho and me ni Prince current atuma kwa ngoma DC me ni koye on se me ni aketwa no enti me catch so me RCC no so ma RCC wo so ma enti okogina your friend was say Rotary Park as a Rotary Park.
Rotary Park.
Na me hu ntia true ya Rotary Park or true communication any eshia e. O kan do be kan wie. Enti ho na me hu ano. Ana okoyi ayi bae EP. Na woni EP e de na me company din. But wa change phone number no. Enti se yipi de omo frɛ Ekosiise so but concession no omo fra enti ye nam si no etsuma ma ye call minerals commission ye call ye mineral commission so mi ayi se wutue sika ansane yi sa map no bi se layout no bi ama na me tue sika no mu yi ma me ni na ye mia me de no pepepepepepe e phone number ne address ni bi ya
Kwabra chebe emrenti de me busane yara Prof Kwam asem wo nyina si ya ahurehura na ayi nyina echi no e de asem no ka kire wo oje tu mu say concession no certificate na de ma no no eno no de ma papa no ye kwhye na excavators na na ase dey
on kan no kre wo de me kamba enti eye ye nam si dabi Asempa bechiri ena me call CID headquarters na me call ye case na me show me bibia na me di fani bibia document bia family certificate wo ba because me say bia da chi bi internal revenue for anase bibi e ho asebeba police for ni madanse enye ye bibia enti ye invite no ba ye chi no oni me lawyer so no kan ni say enye me media na me media ni wo ho ana ye nyina me ni ASP opoku CID ana ye nyina me no nyina ye call that time crime officer me tv wo se won na de wo a Cosmos ana Professor Kwam say enye noa na eye me media wo ho na me say me de me problem bia me wa botre ana mo de fe ye ma me Lands Commission say Lands Commission for no mun ko susu Yeah, call Lands Commission or bad mechanic deep and near friend Linda. It's Linda Caso Beju Ubiaka. Yes, 3,300 say 3,005. It tell me the professor come so Kwaba business. My Paba. And I'm calling me say yeah investigation and I'm calling a brand to be a friend Patrick. Ono so woman so wa wono na ye bibini a friend say we surveyor. And as Patrick no admit say yes. Ono kwa na ye wo adwuma. And no na akodi eja wusu ho no. And then me catch Patrick say on for eja wusu phone ma me wa fa ma me na say me on for no no phone nko na me eja wusu kasa. And me eja wusu na kasa e. And eja wusu no say ono de oni bibia kanti me mfa Professor Kwam and court no media dance ya mami. That was the words of eja wusu no. And I'm so good. And to me prepare be beer da ho. Na na me nchade and no achi as no na me hwehwe ade mu na me ko hu se eja wusu na say video Professor from Pomboatin so abodin enti he send email as petition e koma special prosecutor Masadi bisu call national security and send a massive threat police for the say omo update omo organizing all the document concerning that particular case now the baba ye no now I'm ready for litigation because I'm ready for litigation.
Hold it there for me.
No.
But I say Prof Kwame
and the former regional vice chairman of the MPP in the Asante region and a former appointee of this government, a confession, in the face of a confession by a willing witness who is readily identifiable and available to testify. How can the Attorney General say that there is no evidence to buttress the findings or revelations contained in the Frimpong Boating Galamsey report relative to the sale of mining concessions by Albert Kwam? If we may ask, did the police or the Attorney General invite Mr. Kwabena Senche or consider his testimony on this matter before coming to the conclusion that the report is bereft of evidence? Has the police even conducted any credible investigations into the official complaints that was lodged with them by Mr. Kwabena Senche? Has the police invited Mr. Albert Kwam to respond to the serious allegations leveled against him by Mr. Kwabena Senche? Friends from the media, per our intel from our reliable sources within the Ghana Police Service, no serious action has been taken by the police on this important matter. And in fact, same was not considered at all in the investigations into the Frimpong Boating Galamsey report, which returned a verdict by the Attorney General that there is no evidence to buttress the findings in the report. In a related matter in respect of Akonta Mining Limited, a company owned by the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the ruling New Patriotic Party, Bernard Antribo Siakon, aka Chama Wuntumi, it has been established beyond every reasonable doubt that the company illegally entered and operated in the Tano Nimri Forest Reserve in breach of our mining and environmental laws. This fact was confirmed by the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources publicly in a press statement dated the 30th of September 2022. And you can see a screenshot of a publication of this, or in fact the press statement on the screen. Yes, this was a press statement issued by the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources dated 30th September 2022. You can Google it. The ministry was emphatic that Akonta Mining doesn't have a mining lease to mine in the Tano Nimri Forest Reserve. And there is video evidence of the fact that despite the fact that they did not have a mining lease to mine there, they were in fact engaged in illegal mining activities there. The matter was consequently reported to the police, yet nothing has come out of it. Friends, it will interest you to know that even in Samre Boy, where Akonta Mining is said to have a mining lease, evidence captured on tape shows that the company has been mining very close to the Tano River, in breach of the 100-meter reserve requirements of the Minerals Commission. As a matter of fact, the company has been found to have redirected and polluted the Tano River heavily. And if you see the state of the Tano River today in that area, you weep for Mother Ghana. We will show you another video put together by multimedia, just about 2 minutes video, for you to see how Wuntumi's Akonta mining redirected and polluted the Tano River in flagrant disregard for environmental laws and mining laws. Can we see that video now?
So it's on our Facebook page right now. Akonta Mining Company Limited. So that's Facebook page right now. Akonta Mining Company Limited.
So the signpost is there. We entered. We asked the security guy, which site is this? It says Akonta Mining. So we moved on. We knew this was the site. We flew the drone, and David, the distance between the Tano River and the mining site, you can see from yourself and judge whether this is 100 meters per the law. And his mining leaks, some of them have been opened and they are entering the Tano River. As red as it is, moving straight into the Tano River, polluting it so much.
Asempa FM.
2 sites belonging to Akonta Mining, polluting the Tano on that score.
Are these pictures from the Akonta Mining?
Yeah, there's Akonta Mining site. So you see the leaf. You see the leaf. So this one, I'm not the one telling you, but you can see it for yourself.
And that's why the small-scale miners are raising concerns that listen, what he's doing is illegal.
Yes.
Yet others are being arrested.
Yes.
But that of Akonta Mining has not been touched.
You see, I'm not saying it. I've heard him say that I'm calling him a galamsea. The Minerals Commission says, even if you have a license to mine, the moment you start mining in a water source, the moment you start mining in a forest reserve, you are doing illegal mining. What's the local name for illegal mining?
Galamsey.
Thank you. So he is not touched. And I learned yesterday, 3 days ago, the Deputy Lands Minister, Benito Usubio, went with some soldiers to the Tano Nimre forest after my expose. They went there. The soldiers were very angry per my briefing, and they wanted to touch the equipment that were there, but the minister prevented them from doing so.
Friends from the media, the foregoing facts point to one irresistible conclusion, which is that the corrupt Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP government is neck deep in the illicit galamsey trade and will stop at nothing to cover up their complicity. The extent of official complicity in this matter is as clear as daylight. Like many environmentalists and patriotic voices, the NDC is deeply worried and appalled by the extent to which President Akufo-Addo and Vice President Alhaji Bawumia have gone to encourage and condone the destruction of Ghana's environment. They have been active promoters, collaborators, and enablers of the illicit galamsey trade. The actions through the Attorney General to continuously protect corrupt officials of the ruling MPP and the government speak loudly. Posterity will never forgive them. Indeed, as far back as 22nd April 2023, the Office of the President, in commenting on the 36-page Frimpong Boateng Galamsey reports, stated that the report is, quote, a catalogue of personal grievances, unquote, and that the claims in the report were unfounded and amounted to, quote, hearsay. This was followed by an advice from the Attorney General, Godfrey Dame, on 11th May 2023 for the damning Frimpong Boateng report to be given little attention, a comment that was widely published by the media. Little wonder that the Attorney General will in September 2023 advise that the said report lacks evidence to ground any prosecution. The sinister agenda of Godfrey Dame to downplay and cover up the damning Galamsey report and the revelations therein was manifestly clear right from the outset. In short, the so-called advice from the Attorney General Godfrey Dame is nothing but a cover-up calculated to whitewash the incessant corruption and nation-wrecking conduct of officials of the Akufo-Addo government and the ruling MPP. The advice from the Attorney General, principal legal advisor to the government, is a big insult to the sensibilities of Ghanaians. It's a big insult to the sensibilities of the nation. We call on the general public to treat same with utmost contempt. This is the same way the Galamsey fraud scandal by ace investigative journalist Anas Arimiyahu Anas was covered up and the perpetrators left off the hook. We must not allow this government to get away with this scandal. It does appear that the Attorney General Godfrey Dame is not interested in doing justice for the nation, but is only following after the footsteps of his boss, President Akufo-Addo, who has become known as the clearing agent of corruption. Quite clearly, this man, Godfrey Dame, does not befit the stature of the high office of Attorney General and Minister of Justice, because he simply does not give a hoot about the interest of Ghana. The NDC therefore demands the immediate resignation of the Attorney General for this dubious legal advice, which seeks to cover up serious crimes that have been perpetrated against the state by corrupt government and MPP functionaries who are destroying our water bodies and forests through illegal mining. More importantly, we wish to call on the special prosecutor, Mr. Kisia Jaben, to expedite his investigations into this matter and to immediately prosecute all those found culpable. Fellow countrymen and women, our collective survival as a nation is at stake here. Our beloved country is fast losing its flora, fauna, and water bodies. We are fast becoming endangered species due to the greed and selfishness of a few government officials, party apparatchiks, and irresponsible persons who are recklessly engaging in illegal mining with impunity. We cannot afford to sit aloof and allow this canker to fester. If we close our eyes to the evil going on, we shall all bear the consequences of the actions of these miscreants who are destroying our water bodies, our lands and forests like there is no tomorrow, or in search of gold to satisfy their selfishness and greed. This is why we must all take keen interest in investigations into this matter. We cannot and must not accept any shoddy investigation or farcical attempt to whitewash those responsible for this evil. The NDC calls on you, our friends in the media, the fourth estate of the realm, to join us to demand accountability from our duty bearers. We owe this a solemn duty to our country and generations unborn. And here, let me commend all of you for the yeoman's job you're already doing to expose some of these things. Some of you risk your life. And here, let me commend Irasu Sasaridonko. They've been risking their lives to bring us the videos we've been playing here today. I will commend multimedia. We commend all of you, City, all the stations, Despite Media, all the stations, Class Media, Power F, all of you. And my brother Kevin Taylor, who leaked this Frimpong Boateng report in the Fed. We commend you. But the point we are making is that we need to do more if we are to prevail against this evil. Enough of the plundering and destruction of our lands, forests, and water bodies. All government officials and party apparatchiks who have in one way or the other engaged in illegal mining must be arrested, prosecuted, and punished to serve as a deterrent to others. We hereby serve notice that even if they are left off the hook today, they will not escape the long arms of the law tomorrow, because crime has no expiry date. Until this is done, we shall make no headway in our fight against illegal mining, and our beloved country will have no sustainable future. On this note, I would like to thank you very much for coming, and ask that you keep your cameras in position whilst I do a very quick and brief summary of this presentation in the Cree language. I promise it will be very brief, in just 10 minutes, so that we can proceed. And before I do that, let me once again acknowledge Joy News, CTTV, UTV, Loud Silence TV, TV3, GH1, Metro TV, Kesben FM and Kesben TV, TVXYZ, CTV, Class FM, Accra FM, Pan African TV, Ahoto FM, TVXYZ, Power FM, Radio Gold, and all platforms, home base, all platforms who are streaming this press conference live. I was going for a shower. Te said ye di kan apotono ye frɛ mo ha enye bone ente kra enche kra ena ye te sɛ Ghana lawyer panyia ono ne tu abayifo attorney general wo de krata bi akwa akoma police for sɛ ye wura frempon boaten ne report wa oye fa galamsey a ekoso wo my Ghana mu no de koma ban no na essential for Madam Roman to report we ebeka yensa no attorney general atwere ho krata say report no a police for ye wonhwemu ewieye no o manya nyinaso bia ana danse bia mfanta nsem ewo mu nachi eno nti hwenim omuntumi mfo bia nkogina court efa sa report no na obi bisa say report ben ye kan wasem report we ye report wa emra obinfumo kunyi frimpon boaten na oye swafo hwe environment eso wo Ghana na oda basuku a omukutia galamsey ano emra na wa konwa so no oye report 36 pages and ode komo mampenye kufu ado say MPP aban mu mpenyufo Jubilee House mpenyufo MPs ministers bebre eshe galamsey adwuma ni mu a omo abrofo China fo ese yiruso ni akwaye obobo presidential staffers bebre din bobo MPP fo mpenyufo bebre din emu ministers emu MPs emu presidential staffers na je se bomo chichie na afri nsu ase abeka kire so denchem ewu udi na chinya enyeye but I was saying they say papa or the report yi ma ban edi mfie mienu omampenya kufu adone na aban anya asemi mu hwemu o mantu wana mo bia kopem se papa ne de nadwuma to ho some trouble for Madaroma Kevin Taylor no Madaroma nti sa report yi ebeto abonti ma yeso ehu de na ewo na report yi beto abonti na Ghana fo nyina ye benkro se nsemi die ade a ene enyan eno nti ewose yehwehwem na no kre wo mu bia no yetimi hu na sɛ no kresa aban mu mpanyimfo yi omo ye galamsey sɛ yakwaye yensase ne yerusu a yetumi ede oma famra kwan so na yesi sa adebone no anokwan eno ne yehwɛ animu sɛ attorney general betu hu anamo in fact asem no kra no civil society organization bia ye friend Stranek or the akwa koma office of special prosecutor so onye mu nhwemu a special prosecutor ye mu nhwemu asemi ye nyanya wu nhwemu kra nwie report yi beto abonten no mampenye kufu ado ne Jubilee House aba abonten abeka chese report no hwe ni kutirem na eye premfo boate nkrofo bi oni omo wasem na watwetwere omo ho nsem na eye atesem nko ade wom ti hwe ni na ye asem no ye nya no mu osukonye nhwemu kra enso corruption clearing agent o mampenye kufu ado wabagu kwansima na attorney general so aba say frempon boate nsem a wokeka ne de eye ono ana adwen na wokeka na ye mfa nto nchen kra ma ye ni asem nachi obi a oye minister obi a no na ye chairman of interministerial committee against illegal mining why official report the amamwa the mo ka fa honi all because say mo mpenyimfo amowo aban ni mu e wo se mo bo oman no ne nyina ye ho ban na mo kutia galamsey we no Most say Ghana for small scale miners a duma so mo de mo need no. Na mo de mo ne China for mo say you ye galamsey akese. De ne Frempon boati abete mutunti no e wo se mo so pa no na mugu nanimu ase. Eno na ye hwe animu a che se special prosecutor ba be ka bibia kire yen. Abanamo a wotu afa asem we hu a attorney general na sanso aba bonten se oh police for yenhwemu awie na mo anya adanse bia e wo sansem we mu. Na ye frame wa de pese mu hu nyina ne se sa asem no eye inkontompo ene nada. Attorney General Gofredame we twa tro kese na asem a wo kasa danse bia ni wa e support Frimpong Boateng nsem a wabeka no onu mom ene ni adanse bia e support na asem na all kan because ye nim hwe kura no dokro eto ahye de nim sa ben ye nyina ye hu adanse e da wo pefe se nsem a Frimpong Boateng aka no e no kre ebi ne se multimedia air joy FM for omone galamsey tax force for 2018 omoko Asante mentem baby a yefra wo kokrobo a apramprama forest reserve ne bi da ho 2018 to omoko wuru akwaye nimu no omoko hu company a yefra no CNJ Alaska ne omase so omudi from Heritage Imperial ni wuru a yefra no Emmanuel Donald Entua o hye kwaye nimu a otu efomu agudie dendenden omokoye no de omoko ye na asefem esanse na papai or the excavators be 30 ase kwaye no over 1,000 hectares ye bisa ne se papa onkrata we hia wodi tu fomu agudie a onibi eye enkrata e ma ne ho kwan se otimi hwehwe fomu agudie the friend prospecting licenses na wo ye prospecting a eno no drill amana na watiki samples akwa test ya hwese e fomu agudie ne bi wo ye mfa excavator enye prospecting ye che no adanse pefe da ho ene ho video ya gba akire mo video yi multimedia for ne sentrofo a omoko operation we bi obia wo bi ohina wo krom ho wakasa wo video ni mu emrante wo krom ho omaka enti adanse for ho a omo betumi adi adanse se ampa Donald Ntue ni ne company be share kwaye we mu e be ye illegal mining ase kwaye no ukokwaye ni mu so a wo be hu evidence of the destruction e si den na Gofredame any police for etna omo offices won kan krobo a omo ntu omo na yansi ho omo ne ohene wo krumu ankasa omo ne mranti wo krumu ankasa nipa wo nyina omo ne omo ankasa nsemtrofo e wo sa video si nyina omo ne mu ankasa omo te wo say Frimpong Boateng ama omo adanse bi nti there is no evidence we ya nadwoma na asem a akraketwa akra no wo ka kire na enyaade a obeji adi clearly no Ghana Attorney General Gofredame pese oboa ben no mo yes asem we kataso mu aso na ye refi na ye de pese mo hu ni se de pese mo hu ni se no kre na da ho no di omo be ye bia na ebe pie because no kre we te se nyin se untimi fansie ebiem Professor Frimpong Boateng report no kasi su dua se ye frɛ papa bi Professor Albert Kwam professor na ye ne mra ne enye onye professor onko school ye professor ne mra ne no na papai no ya mra shebedwe ni mama nso adubia constituency a na osan so da minerals commission ho manso nkwanta na according to Professor Frimpong Boateng no ye minister for environment no o say papai used to position as member of the minerals commission at the JJ mining concessions biblia okọ Asante mantemu anu atonton ama MPP for 2 billion cedis sikada danim nya me na meka Frimpong Boateng minister ena eka obeka asasem we no ena Attorney General say wasa na okan na dance bi ani ho enso ene ya mam wa dance dance ye MPP omutitire ni abedi akire o Asante mantemu the immediate past vice chairman for the MPP in the Asante region Kwabena Century MPP ni ba chese mapapa obi a watran Asante mantemu bi anim Kwabena Century na dwuma pa wa ya MPP nti no mampanyo kufuado ye ne nadmo boss nti o kaban ne ho e no no so afra ban ni mu abeka se de Frimpong Boateng kafa bet kwam no ye no kretrudo isan se ono na otini baabi onka bi nhye e na abet Kwame ban was a J unya galamsey abe was say I and ye of our company documents brand I'm a concession and I think I was who galamsey a man cradano or found the company by and a free buntu a jadian ye cheche omunio dodema garnet in ye cheche galamsey concession it is a fruit okofa document company certificate ba near maubi modema kwamna senchira na mahu papa yi mobo bra wa bra MPP masanso afa achire makwa akoton e de ama opanyin foforo e frɛ no Ejawusu a otu galamsey ne dendende eno na senchire ye hu ne video so se wo ka chirechirim a wa chemu asa asem no krasi ye no wa report ama police commander or report man no wa boni din crime officer wa boni din lance commission asem ni kodu ho maami a ye frɛ no Linda ohwehwe mu wa boni din di ho adanse nyina ba wachirem kura say one abet Kwame nkita hudie baako o recordo ya o wo recording ne wo ho and o ye ready so be di adanse afasa asem ho ntia police fo mo wo sa evidence we nyina e di enti na mo ne attorney general mo se asem we adanse bi ani ho na anya hwe kura no attorney general agye atum se Frimpong Boateng report ni mu no o kan se 500 excavators na yira ye no eye papa bi a ye frɛ no Ekowawusi ono na nche ye kra na akọ mfimfin mantemu a oye omotitire ni abedi akire vice chairman ewo central region MPP ni mapa adwuma oye ne so oye auctioneer enti aban fa ne se omo a ye chechechecheche omo mfidie ne ye de omo mfidie ne court na court ka se ye nto mfidie na wo abɔ ne auction ne atua oka according to Professor Frimpong Boateng ono a de nsamtro ni bi mu amunua ba ko a Oman Krofo yi tempted no settlementi ni police statement e di ama police for ene e di bi a kire mo ha ono na akọ police station wa akọ trade statement emra Frimpong Boateng report us asem we excavators na yehu no emma a police for in 2019 okoye na ye boni henya kakra so meka no kre be na abeka so mfidie ni ye cheche a galams of what cheche a na minus na ya che omu fidie no na o ma freme na me no maka so omu ntua bribe titi sika no 500 million and na the friend of 50,000 no nti omu tua no ma tua no personal account e wo NIB bank account George sika na no the akoma Central Regional Security Coordinator ye friend no John Uforiata no so ni Ekowawusi ache aje say Osesia excavators be 27 to 34 there. Oma jeje hu sika 50 to 55,000 ya chiche sika ni nyina edi. We nya asemu asami jemfika ana Frimpong Boateng ka. Owura na nkasa na numu asem Bible say numu asem na edi bebu afo. Ono ankasa na atwetwere na wa sign the statement. It is our police for more statement we. Na Frimpong Boateng asanso ama mo bank statement of settlementary NIB account depositor na illegal miners di kotum eni sika oyiyi di ko ma Ekowawusi no mu a ene ya mo twɛn den nhwehwemu bɛn na mo hwɛ because adanse a mo hia ni nyina no ɛwɔ hɔ wei ɛma no da di sɛ aban wei ɛnya asɛm wei mu no kura no mo hwehwɛ ɔma di ɔman na wu ɔma sɛ yɛn sase ne nsuo sika ni brenti and now ko baby bebre ko eastern region and now man penye ku for do krom chebi eho any galamsey headquarters brem no o ma say no and now cobra asay river pra asay and the Ghana water company say anhwe ya enche kra Ghana nsuo ye nya binom all because of fellow Ghanaians papa ye oba ya or say or no the presidency ba beto on the line wa fight galamsey and so no boa and then the Jubilee House has become the headquarters of galamsey. It's become a crime scene because according to Frimpong Boateng, the presidential staffers in the report, they are engaged in this. And your framework, not the air Kenyan say, Attorney General or your Attorney General Banza. Onyan Adrian say, obeying the Juma Kwampaso at your boy and sass in you hobine. And yet the Emrani canon or her. And you attend training or her. Say attend training. Why pan area asem we mu a? Obetra nka nko aye nhwemu we. o faka akokuma se atwa so akokrobro akwa tie nananom ahemfo ewo ho ene kroma adanse omowo efa sa asem ehu a ekasa na abebo o nipa bebre woni ministry wona so ewa metimi ayesa wiwemu ne di ama no enti onya esa because no kure no mpese be ba bonten but so nyame kokroko yi hata soe o mada pa be dedi sa de omo ye de asuma oman no e be dedi tie de ye ka se gofredame onye ntentem kra no mfa krata ma bronte se adwuma no ontumi nye na ye mpeni papa pa obetuma ye adwuma ne evangelisa because ono de enya atentere ne no hwehwe obi ka so no wan resign am be ye de in the next couple of days enyema as a manyoko ye betumi aye ne put pressure on him to resign no mo be hu se ye fiti ase na te se de medi kan na semi e ba ye di kan de kodan eye yewura kisia jabi o ye special prosecutor ye nim se na nse anti-sisi asem ni no wa ye busy there but anti-sisi ka asem no e hu hia galamse isu hu asem e hu hia because we de eye yensuo hu asem ensuo so ye nkwa yakwaye hu asem the special prosecutor we anti-sisi de enimu ne all the other issues no we no so ye remu ni ntem na de etuamu ne ye hu na omo a omadi oman na wu true galamse sei no yetimi edi omafa emra kwan so na ye bo semtrofo abaso all the media houses ye munyina ma ye mafa mu de edi apasa anyema we wontuma ye da munyina mo ase ne mum ye sremo se yenka ye ntoma mum bebi asemu ye duru no enye ndc na enye mpp na enye ppp is about Ghana, is about ye nyina ye nkwa, is about ye mma ene omumma Ghana be no mo ba beto ensuo be no mo ba beto akwaye be no mo ba beto nsase be no mo ba beto nti yenka ye homom na yen demand accountability from ye mpanyimfo a omaba beje o men ya boso na nso omudi ewu on that note ye beda mu nyina mo ase semaba. All right, so
I feel lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Emrana subi wedi Ekosiisen dwumedie no etwa mosonti yebeda Samejem fiase yeko NDC won headquarters e won kran hakofa moment of truth press conference no ebremo okasa edifa galamsey menace na hona the recent Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng report ebetodwa any opinion attorney general Amma on that particular report to the Ghana Police Service. I won't come and I only Ghana for a day. And you better not see twice on the M5 Ekosiisen Jumedian and let me thank our sponsors SNET, ZPay, Access Bank, and a DBS in Chancey Papa Pafie Kaisen you me boy me the sound of our time Ebrel me hear some segment and so enche bi Omanhene Kwabena Asante tenase e me hear some segment no air to amoso and also syntax tank a strong a tough MJ Grand Hotel Obapa product EcoBank Ghana omure boy me area no so bremo ye interviews aye ye e wudwumedie so Angel Cola taste like our day Ghana AIDS Commission test to know your HIV status and take steps to protect your health Safari tissues wipes clean and last longer and Ostec properties and you make boy your discussion segment ye be and also Shelter Afrique Roof Zone Seahorse Engine Oil Franco Trading Enterprise Phone Papa Pafie and Atabia Herbal. And you mean a boy me a discussion segment and so ebremo. Let me inform you, sir. Your WhatsApp number near active or message be the first one 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 3. And let me share your thoughts with the rest of the world. We are live on the World Wide Web. myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. We are affiliate stations in so yeah, the money answer some koswa FIA Nyame Inshramo. We say Obi kindly wish Emmanuel Educhum formally of the 11 Star School in Adenta Frafraha a glorious happy birthday for me. It's from your mom Dorcas Amofa, Mary Amofa aka Mama, Dr. Derek Suman, and the rest of the Amofa family. They would like to celebrate you, Emma. Master P. London the way Abraham. And then so the 60th birthday of Maxwell Opoku Ajeman Esquire. And then already 60 years, or a senior law lecturer at Ghana School of Law, Maxwell Opoku Ajeman Esquire, 60th birthday today. Happy birthday to you, and do have a really good birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Lawyer Maxwell Opoku Ajeman, a law lecturer, plenipotentiary. When so Prince Opoku Donko bebrina fro Bongo, we immigration officer, in fact o rank a inspector, immigration officer ewo airport, the Kotoka International Airport. Inti Prince Opoku Donko aka Bongo, happy birthday to you, and do have a really good birthday. We say Obi, please wish Mr. Amos, the CEO of Aseda FM in Sekendi Takrade, a happy, okay, our filling station at Obuase, okay, Aseda FM Boase, okay, in the Mr. Amos Aseda FM Boase, and they were matters Aseda FM for Mofa Ekosiisen I mean sure mo papa and Mofa Dom News and so ekahointi. Mr. Amos, happy birthday to you, and I hope that you live to be 94.7 and beyond. Edamunyina ase ma yenton koso ne yemfa the akane entoamo. So we say Obi, okay. I was not born on a golden bed. Neither was I fed with diamond bread. I do not dine with a silver spoon, neither do I claim to be sitting on a platinum stool, but a adumbi keke. Today being my birthday, I cannot keep calm to wish for God's will upon my life. May anyone who runs around trying to run me down run away in the long run, because I run things with the one who runs the universe. Happy birthday to me. My name is Guy Soko or Adeso, and would have a good birthday. When so say Obi, wish my daughter Monica Ankoma Sekum of second year happy birthday. Kabiesi was second into Monica Ankoma Sekum, happy birthday to you. Ma yenhwena yentwaso Omanhene Kwabena Asante atnase enti moa mudi mawoda nani nyina nyame enhira mu nyina na yama mu nyina awoda pa stronko, especially lawyer Maxwell Opoku Ajeman bebe na fe ne eduro. Happy birthday to you. Omana Kwaba net saying Osei, we should get this. Yeah, the tree you fit out there. As a microphone name of me, page yeah, maybe use this one. I mean, and this one is not coming.
Way
fantastic.
Okay.
This is way better.
All right.
But sir, Bibi Aboko.
I'm busy. I drew the idea. I'm say
the nickname no drew
or makes it a yana wabia Washington.
Wabia Moshi.
No, say drew no dia benza.
Only the thing about him, they say Bibi Awako school biano onya overall best student. Oh yes. And he was a trained journalist or called GIJ. In the GIJ in the year group, on a best graduating student. Or call year law or call Faculty of Law with Legon, or graduated from the faculty as the overall best student. And or call Makola. Oba Makola, the overall best student, Mensa Saba Award. On Osanji Mensa Saba Award or Makola. Wabia Moshe.
I don't know the issue. I didn't know okay. It would be. Oh, maybe I not drone free. I'm going to drop out.
I've been too much.
Baby, I'll cut it. I want to
baby. Maxwell Pukwajiman.
And then Emremu Fumu.
Only my dear too.
What it net? Oh, wow. I
like that. Emremu Fumu.
Yeah,
I think over the weekend, Mitier. In Fumun, so ewo Joy FM. I think only Muftau Nabila interview.
I'm sure soon.
Yeah. Now the history, the days at Koto Kone, Charlie, it was so nice. It was so nice. I enjoyed the
interview. We need to celebrate such people.
Oh yeah. Maxwell Pogradman. And then all these 60 years.
Wow.
And then all these 60 years.
Great. We need to celebrate them.
Sure.
I had to say, Emmy Awards, Africa Awards.
Yeah. Winners, no?
Erastus
winning for communication.
Yeah. So just to run people through, a very prestigious award.
I hear the panel organizing a Ghana.
Yeah. Man of the Year, Music, Black Sheriff.
Okay.
Actor of the Year, Bella Samoa.
Oh,
I mean,
our very own Bella Samoa. No, Charlie, Bill, congratulations to you.
We are Asante, no bro with
Charlie Bill, why are they? We are proud of you. Congratulations.
Creative and Support Arts Award, Ibrahim Mahama.
Oh, okay.
One Ibrahim Mahama be war.
Northern region. You're the place. He's a fantastic guy. World class.
Young Achiever Female Award, Bellamundi,
okay.
Man of the Year Sports, Mohammed Kudus.
Oh.
Continental Icon Award, Asamoah Jan. Yes.
Baby Jet.
Yeah. PAV, the name is Dennis. Baby, that we acknowledge the likes of PAV and Cabral, Blay, Amehe.
Sure.
And his award, Yankasa and a Bayo.
Okay.
Erastus
Asari Donko. Fantastic.
Man of the Year, Mr. Alex Appel Dade. Man of the Year, Business Magnate Award, Dr. James Orleans
Lindsay, JL
Properties.
Fantastic man. Congratulations to him. Yeah.
I see. Special recognition for being the foremost cultural ambassador between Ghana and Nigeria. Chief Dele Mahmoud, that's very, very true.
Yeah, Ovation magazine.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
Special recognition award as an authority in branding and a leading advocate for brand-led African Renaissance. The Beat Cozy. Hey, with the Ikalafen, with a bunch of with a bar for many too. Say PK's up was who the pronounce of Fabra. Young Achiever Male, Mr. Easy. Oh, okay. Settler Award, Rayan Shara Oka Deco. Okay.
Okay.
Settler Award.
That's a foreigner. I think they are doing some really good stuff.
Wow. Brand of the Year, ZPay Ghana Limited.
Oh, wow.
ZPay. Yeah, ZPay.
Charlie.
Youth Change Maker Award, Hamza Haki El Karobi. Man of Style Award. That's what they
Man of Style.
Style Award. Idioka and Nana Saville. Easily gone.
Oh, Saville Road. Oh, you're brutal.
So we have they will be seeking card in some way.
Oh, you're brutal.
When they're for Papa, they are having the Man of Style Award. Nana Safu.
Oh, nice.
Saville. Yeah. Okay. Anna, you Green Corporate Star Award, the Good Role Africa. Group of the Year, Lions Club International.
Oh, Lions Club, yeah.
Woman of the Year Award is here, Beatrice Ajiman.
Beatrice Ajiman, Media General
TV3,
CEO.
Beatrice Ajiman, congratulations.
Yeah.
Media Excellence Award, Tajuddin Adapetu. Designer of the Year, J. Ray Fashions. J. Ray.
Yeah,
J. Ray.
Oh, your pump kaftan.
Yeah, the pump kaftan.
Red.
Yeah, red.
Oh, okay, yeah, that guy is good.
Yeah, Jerry.
That guy is really good.
Man of Courage Award, Cobhams Asukwo. Lifetime Achievement Award, Ablade Glover. Guardian Award, Fred Swanica. Humanitarian Award, Kavumfa Dauda, founder, Ghetto Kids, Man of the Year, Technology Award, Olugbenga Agbola, Mr. Mo, baby, I'm on Discovery of the Year Award, Mohammed Kudus.
Oh, Mohammed Kudus.
Yeah, Mohammed Kudus.
Okay.
So the Emmy Awards is held annually to honor personalities who have demonstrated good values, distinguished themselves in their diverse fields of endeavor.
Yeah,
and are
I think kudos to the organizer. I think picking an award from nowhere to make it probably the most glamorous award scheme in our country today. Kudos, a testament to what the Ghanaian can do. Offer BB out of nowhere and then you make it big. And then probably the most sought after award at the moment, ranking with the CIMGs in that league. Congratulations to all the award winners, especially Dr. Lindsay.
My uncle Bako, American friend, Edgar or a DJ. Edgar Pia. Now we know Radio Gold.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm in free mic and was who corporate social responsibility on special or top mic a donating multimedia. And I'm going to say Emremuno. That's how we be and brother Muna Kamikaze Edgar Pia. So we did Emremuno a year and I say
when him say the American say yeah, legally there's nothing wrong.
Okay.
Epokran is
Togum.
And the issue with the microphone is just a microphone, yeah, Papa. I mean, technically, sometimes we need to miss it. Or the baba,
I didn't to just get clear as Edgar Quay.
Oh no, on famra.
Yeah. But we say you know this before.
Yes.
I central for.
Yeah, moment of truth.
The only thing I am yaka crabby or want to say. In some of my canina, a father do na and cray.
Sure.
Say, who here say. Era from Dr. Frimpong Boating report na riba no ye Gina ye doso na nipa bi o se fantasy ye pion mo e wo mranim ye pion mo mranim maybe at the proper na me didn't because they have me can say unfortunately for us as a country and unfortunately for them as a party ensure yiri hunsem bia fa baby o makomada in terms of votes
voter region
yes what I say so attention to say one here in this important conversation on Modiabano because the response from the Attorney General at the tail end of that report, the report in the say I hear says there's nothing to hold on to prosecute them. But Nipa Miensa, one set Mante, one Ekosiisen, one Ofori something. Or she said, further investigation. No more for Adansiambrana on to an amount Franco. So the other ones, any videos, any voices, or more, any rastos, are we saying that those ones are more they are not enough, to get attention for persecution or what? And they more 7 more money. But the Jamaican say this needs a thorough attention and discussion.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for us as a country,
timing,
but the timing, and a baby, I been a good say no yeah, a region where Ghana for this year do na a war no Yesuku sem your health facility, your mofra, baby, any di market on beko, come before some be pay free or fee, electricity won't sell insure cheer for baby asano. The danger of the reopening again, interventions are what buying individuals name, the cohono. It won't say. Who here pa none attention. Whatever it is, let me just thank them for putting in a reminder of some of the things that are causal in our quest to fight the illegal mining. So what I say, I tell them kudos. Probably we can just relax on this and come back at an appropriate time to have a thorough discussion on this matter. Instead of the legitimate ones, and what has been the approach of government through the Attorney General, we have the advice to read. What is the advice suggesting? Is the advice that we say in Tokro the Demua, even though we claim say here says, have they proven enough to say what the Attorney General still because nobody be also to me, so and more mukoduno, or what sad dancing on Modiabano, and Mren Emunu, sad dancing enough for that prosecution or more penana, and the 3 other people, no, what kind of investigation, timelines, a down one with the Juma. So, of course, and the upper, whichever way, no, there are questions to be answered. I said, them attention, all that could a me pennies, and Miamia, in your be a sofa case. But say, no, an opinion America, there should be a solution to union more challenging. Now, we are. Na ya baby busi ehun say adentina afibiano enye na akufu adonko apenso adentina afibiano man AI to say there ya gia tumo say we need to go through this unfortunate thing because him say brano sa anima we isisi and intimate na won ka say ade bia ni ho we ase any solution unless you are not deliberate about getting a solution on something. These spillages, see a cassette as of mine. You are presenting idea from Bagri to Wager to Akosomo spillage. So, many think tank to see what say, enough of all these issues. No,
let's solve this problem.
Let us do an attempt once and for all. No, we want to solve this problem. I'm sure the think tanks and the experts and the technical
just bring minds around the table.
So, I'm only not happy all the time with the assertive committee to coordinate. And I'm asking myself. A day coordination or more because NADMO, National Security, the Ghana Armed Forces already they are there. Do we necessarily have to put together another committee to coordinate? To coordinate what? Maybe recommendations and then other things would have been, but just to coordinate. There are institutions that coordinate and already make sure some of these things. But another committee, another committee, they be other. It's like we're interested in setting up committees. Even those committees, most of them, they go out of the money. And
very clear. And Ramitier the probe, I will join you. Dr. Kwabena was called as part of the conversation, and he made the point, say, we should think beyond, NS pillage now, going forward, what's the long-term plan to deal with this thing? Because you can say, Akoso Bonsu no, afibi eba insuo ne beye ma ewose yespele. The question is, don't we have use of water in this country? Being an agric country, and he spoke about irrigation. Irrigation. Some others have spoken about say angenya reservoirs bi obabi nsuo ne ma ya channel bi akwa kogum eda ye hia nsuo ne release e de aba nti nsuo hu hia yes it is yebema san nsuo na be cause devastation ama asen aboye car. We need a proper conversation around, and they be on my approach they say as said you see in the private sector when there are challenges private sector owner bia will put the managers in a room. Munko retreat this problem. Mufri retreat neba. Munfa solution emreme. Simple. And I think we should transfer that attitude into the public sector. We know the big engineers in this country. Charlie, Mumpe one hotel, weekend retreat. You don't leave that place until someone has a solution. Moba, I promise I'm a political will to make sure that we implement your solution.
And I love what you just said, the political will. Because clearly, young students say, stretch Wagenia,
the plans,
yes, I never to shelves. So that's another challenge. It may be our role also that we can play in this dialogue series. It will be taken up after, say, Bibia settled down. Because it's your non-qual I also free and they are from Anthem. It's far away from you in the western or northern or Ashanti or Puro region. No, and so close. Anna, a one Ghana. It is account NT Sebe, now account to answer. It wish say one at two. And the other person or mine in Pepe Yamano. Sapa Pepe na two. So you put yourself in that situation because we need to get a solution to this. Maybe I can not a solution to some of these crises. No. Not mudia ad hoc ni temporary yamba bearshit ni.
So they manage disaster. In the way not money was a disaster nisi.
So
but what we can think about as a nation is how to prevent
the disaster. Just putting in things ampa me free. I mean, say afibia nsuo no yiri SM ni omane majapade amenya abaya yenhihye tibemufo no ahemfo. Now everybody on board will get a solution to some of these things. Very important. Tie
because ocean videos
terrible. Because the year say a mix up of a year and your ma or got a name have a friend soon on my spelling. Area hospitals, area markets, area baby a service, a good year for Chamuja and Omuyi. A rap baby enough friend and I'm town.
Bola,
Biafra, it's a terrible situation. Adriana wants them, ensure no more them, all those no money baby. It immediately no they suggest I need not money. My say man paying a way or 2 alcohol. I want 2 alcohol. It made me the say it is not almost always all the time. Say you call near visiting nearby there be yes over time. Accident see ana ebi a road means and transfer that normal drive normal call, but we don't really solve the problems. So
from the chief of staff's office, there is this suggestion from Protozo, and he says, Obi, this crisis cuts across ministries. So there is the need for government to have a one-stop shop committee for dealing with the problem head on. Lives matter. I agree. Beyond what this ministry, because this ministerial committee, no man, more like a firefighting committee. Disaster, how do we handle the disaster? What we are talking about, and they say going forward, after say you handle disaster, in Sonebe recede, amount for the go back to their houses. We don't have to go and sleep. Well, that is where we need all the brains behind it around the table and
maybe help me
come up with solutions.
That's what Anameka said. Maybe minim the OSHA. On the instructions of the President of the Republic, an interministerial team headed by the Chief of Staff has been set up to coordinate government's response to the unfortunate flooding of some communities following spilling from the Volta Dam. The committee is blah, 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 all the persons and the chairperson is our Chief of Staff. So what are they coordinating?
I don't. Unfortunately, in the statement, I'm for more TORs now, in terms of reference now. But I should think, sir, because a committee to manage a disaster
is to coordinate
reliefs.
No, I'm saying that
relief items and so
specifically, that is what is set out for.
I should think so. I don't know, sir, or more as part of their mandate, no, on a lasting solution to this problem.
But I'm sure the references would have been here. And
yes, TORs now, in terms of reference.
I'm sure the reference would have been here because specifically, if you go to this letter, what is directing them to do is to coordinate. You know what it said that has been set up to coordinate government's response to the unfortunate flooding of some communities having spilling from the Volta Dam. So clearly, if there's going to be a committee there, I think that the committee should rather be on this, no, a permanent solution. There should be.
I think the permanent solution might not come from this committee because I don't know.
So there's going to be another committee.
No, I should think say and no. The other permanent solution should not necessarily be a committee. Any committee. I think we should tell ourselves who are our best hydro engineers in this country. Eba insuo honsem, eba spilling, eba disaster management. Ye expert in Ghana. Engineers being able to put two together to get us a lasting solution to problem. That is not a committee matter. And you are putting your best brains in one room. Mumrem is solution. This so we're an interministerial committee. A ministers.
But some suggestion is Obi. Ministers no chief of staff no coordinating.
Wemono is to deal with response to the disaster.
I have absolutely no problem. But me no tell hanam no.
Sure.
This said the say. Say we ni bejuansa. Ejuwia yentimi hwe as o man manen koso. Of course. It mean na me madwini mu ni say beyond coordination this may be same committee with additional 1 2 3 experts people back no. To ensure.
Sure.
Say o man Ghana sa ye bagri ni sa ye wager ni sa ye akosombo. Ekwan a ye faso a ye betimi aboa amasa even when we open up the place intimate contract shebi MBD ye woman and conference be no. These are the solutions
but sometimes what marvels me and say and we have a template that works so man obekai what this country did during COVID crisis no. When we saw say here Veronica bucket here hand sanitizers what did we do? The president looked around and we invited all captains of industry into one room at Jubilee House. And all the problem the two of them said, we need to manufacture PPEs. And we see hand sanitizers. I was seeing Veronica bucket. What can you do? The people left that meeting, Oman, and you saw the ingenuity in the Ghanaian. She hand sanitizers, all over the place. They were manufactured here in Ghana. PPEs, these things can be done. Just somebody to drive it and push people to achieve results.
Well, but unfortunately, your biggest challenge will be for the past 3, 4, 5 months.
Yes.
We are speaking about the traits of a Ghanaian enshrined in the national security document. Unfortunately for us, we are raising a generation of insults. We are raising a generation of shortcuts, a generation of impunity, lies, ungratefulness, and of a deceptive people. Generation ye raises say no. Enti ye nyina no. How can say it is the same secret genuineness in tackling the issue, no. It's a say pure, patriotic, no. Now interest be the national interest, no. A take precedent over all other interests, no. Abribia da ye kwang ye kwang.
True.
Very important. True. Bibia ye biano. It's whatever interest are most of the time inuring to the benefit of the bigger population. They be a real solution or permanent solution. That, for instance, in our quest to fight insults on this stuff, we are going back and forth on this matter, and there are no standards. We are going back and forth on this matter, and then making kind of mommy enjoy a ferry.
Why editor of graphic and Ghanaian Times and Wabe GJ president.
And it's a when you then you see that there's a problem.
I think we have to read his art.
Just 2 paragraphs. Otherwise, just first 2 paragraphs. Just
article culture of insult is Ghana's problem. Not culture of silence.
Okay, so just go.
That's the headline. Or say, when I come across comments about Ghana now going through another culture of silence era, I really wonder. To me, disturbingly, what seems to be prevalent rather is a culture of insults. Where is the evidence that Ghanaians are now afraid to express contrary views, whether it's about politics, the ruling party, traditional rulers, the economy, or people in authority? Looking at the media scene, notably the social media platforms, I don't see anybody too scared to speak their mind about anything. Daily, the public space, media is filled with the most caustic comment and direct insult, including shamefully, even 4-letter words. Furthermore, many are gratuitous insults, not different views meant to educate or enlighten, expletives for the fun of it, and because they can get away with it. The danger for the country too is that, conceivably, this culture of unashamed rudeness can affect the attitude of your youth. Of course, the anonymity offered by the internet platforms fuels the use of vile language, since there is no requirement to reveal one's true identity. People who otherwise wouldn't dare feel free to use vulgar language online. They can hide under aliases and pseudonyms and insult at will, no matter who their target is, even if the president or the vice president. Vice President Baumia recently came under...
also banned that type of electronic game. And electronic cars. Baby, what can I do now? Me come up for the past 6 months. We are talking about standards. We're talking about standards. Down in America, actually say, as I say, now if you should and it's sure. See, standards now. And we lack a certain principle in this country. It depends on where you stand. Say NDC for now bro. City FM Ghana Yajina to us. And this is the worst thing ever happened to us as a country. But the people go unpunished. The people go because nobody in the NDC, nobody in the MPP will sanction. Say specifically say corner choir say even though your hawks or party be but a see a party nankasa ya so sanko for we so besine it now is eating us up. It is today because of where you sit. You are quick to make judgment. I didn't check out and our party. Look at what they've done.
But I think two parties immediately condemned this.
No, it's not a condemnation.
In the case of the NDC, they did.
For how long do we continue to entertain some of these things? These condemnations, Obi, people have suffered for this just mere condemnation.
Yeah, I agree.
Ante only spine problem. Akwaya ni tiri ho yi nipa wa only a fear pokua and only problem.
Yeah.
That is why I condemned the other time. I didn't go to an because if jokingly or whatever, so bram kasem kese na kaide. So we have to look at it from the standards that are falling as a country, not from the angle that you stand, where you lack a principle because today it suits you, so you are making noise. When it turns, and same thing is being asked you, because you're out too much.
But and for me, the important Adjoa Yeboah Fari write up way, and where I agree with her, essentially, the culture of silence and a culture of insult. She makes the point which I agree with. Say, I don't think our problem is a culture of silence.
No,
because I think Ghanaians talk over social media, and I don't see say on social media there is a culture of silence. No, a man for express your more opinions. Of course, some people might have under a way of self-censorship, for the fear of the unknown. In the new maybe a person can no send who said that way the men can be minim repercussions. But generally, I think people are free to talk. Rather, what is pervasive now? The culture of insult, the insults now just say what was an insult we and now offering gratuitous insult.
About one I encourage you.
Among food.
Yeah,
and that is what it's not going
that
on.
Is what the country is accepting and agreeing on.
And
yes, and now exactly. And now and again, it's a principle of where you stand.
Yeah.
It's in Nukra Kanankasa or mining Nankasano. It's a bigger problem now. It depends on where you stand.
Yeah.
And no that's the society we are building. That's the generation we are leaving behind. Yeah. Deceptive generation, insulting generation, lies generation, shortcut generation. There are no rules and regulations, no standards regulation. This is what we are leaving behind for the generation. And people are serving various kinds of interests at the expense of the bigger picture. We need to talk about this. We need to talk about this. Because at the end, we've suffered too much as a country. We've suffered too much. And there be a prescription. They say, Adiana air caution, so no be Nigeria. Sebi Nanka, Sebi, CTFM no in crime for NDC for one
greater courage.
Namu Koyam vetting. No, cover vetting, Namamo, as I project vetting, I'm not good baby. Sahani Pano, a dear Sebi from Sopan, why is Okobruno. So now they should describe those people. Yeah, they should describe them. I think it's the same thing if you don't speak to these matters. These politicians are overly blinded.
Yeah.
Overly blinded. I think down on the two now. I think Nana Hesse Ojiro said they know they are 5 years back. I say now only Nigeria. I did what about 2% card here recorded to no, today be my bed 2 weeks. On the tour, a boss rather.
Boss
management
phones, iPhones.
Yeah. Come and look at the comments. Hey, me I'm doing one baby I'm some phones now, many and walk off that the entire. You just go and look at the comments.
And that's what I said the last time.
Let's go look at the comments.
A man for M-Pese go through her intellectual rigor to think and come up with proper argument. Inti insult they say easy to do. It will be a bit my. But so better translate can say I brought here for this with all this line. Meaning say with cogent argument.
So I'll explain it further. What is wrong? Is it administratively or morally? Or engaging with back and forth, and I'm so beyond for baby. But how do I go and respond on a tick? I don't watch the building nation. Now, me it's me interest being to know my fire on the back.
it's not something we should encourage. But you have some of these. You have some of the party social media communicators. You read their write-ups, and some of them are a bit more good. Or some of them put out very, very cogent arguments. Majority, and especially more hiding under pseudonyms, omo buy one agenda. Branamba to Trini Panisi from say tra. Any argument?
Dr. Benkum Walker said, we don't pay people to think. If we don't pay people to think, now the end many article I have for the last 10 years, many article no one egusu ye. But the chair many article expect say Ghana be change. How is Ghana going to change?
And I know Kofi Tonto ba have a car say or ye tweet be on Twitter. Na ono akọ kan comment or say nkofo di na tema di ni maami e wu nyina temu. Oh, I'm telling you.
Look at this.
And then on Twitter they akwa say the louder you insult no now na chale we don. Who's a club backs a trend. In there be obi post obi tweety baby. Now I bet to like savage comments and I'm not trending faster. In the acquire like an art form on Twitter also be and obi follow. There is no room for proper cogent serious arguments. No.
We've lost or we are losing our identity as a group, as a country, as a people, and as even colleagues can lose out. Already you didn't come on. Oh, they come here. The man says, "You better see outsmart Ghana." Yeah, na you better to Ghana no. And then we look at the greed on some of our politicians.
Yeah,
look at the greed. Look at certain lifestyles in this country.
Yeah.
If we don't shape, Ahankwana obitiwa no calculate meka yama communist anti minister for defense and my phone mabusa for ina be bush de gumso. Asem kese we are Ghana dia so amino. Shirebo. And Monyam say, I should excel in the job Ghana has given me, not to be corrupted.
But I want to, be both expectation was that.
I don't mean,
who could bonnet for
so from the word go,
may I say I catch also Ghana and that thing,
oh gosh.
So Ghana no cry I don't know about Ghana.
That is why and then private people are to me engage even Ghana. I think construction firms say Okofa Nipa. Onipa no number of years what Atik has gone through.
Oh, yeah.
You want to be a Joseph. You want to be a Joseph, but you want to go through the wilderness.
And some of them,
yes,
on who units are moving. Sometimes when come which means
yes,
like I didn't me.
It should be me.
Why it should be
where can our fan?
Yes, I'm telling you. I don't
know.
Yes,
now show my I don't mind no engaging me. So right from the word go now, I'll be swatch on our own. Say you fake. Everything that you do, destroy. Now who's a gun and Nicola? Me say they be example in investment company. Within a split of 6 months, that company in Ghana, all over Ghana, prime areas also had GDP in the stores. The stores no man so fine and your papa. Prime areas in Hey, look at how in quote let's be real. Developing yourself as a Ghanaian. Yeah, one more shoot to a high. Yeah. Oh, the upper my teaching for the construction firm, but 2 months. Now, on construction for pressure bad things, you know. He needs to just go down with the construction firm.
Oh, I'm goodness. Missy, me bonny guy, came one crowd. There was a time I attempted when I was
shameful.
Wouldn't be any
shameful. That is why I said the generation that we are building, shortcut to everything.
And yet,
shortcut.
And yet,
be a shortcut to the extent that and then build road engineers to inspect the road within 6 months or less than that. Not quite road engineer.
I always thought say asphalt was more durable. But you see asphalt yeah Ghana
Maybe
the ministers are not seeing through. Because all ministers will be responsible. Who are acquire science inspection as a consultant was a road engineer. How come say okay at the end? Not 6 months.
And if the numbers we are hearing are to be believed, a kilometer of asphalt $1 million.
This is Abro.
Obi, when you meant your heirs, you see, and I've always made this point, and the reason I've always made the point, sir, we need to have, and I'm sure that's how the contracts are structured. Sir, it should last a certain, it should have a certain lifespan. And through that time now, you should be held liable. But what you say, minister, and now, Roads and Highways Chief Director and Engineer Biaka say, time and they said, and drew until we are calling the contractor back to site to deal with it. What be that?
What mostly happens, and what they put in the contract near defect liability period, the DBOR 3 years after handing over. Within that 3 years, defect be about coin who are contract at your own cost.
But I don't know if we but you know why that is. There are a lot of asphalted roads Accra Hampo. That also be Maza India here na eswasei. And you don't find a contractor coming back. The information we have is say and sign and backup contract no crown. Sure. The money is supposed to part near the kind, and secondly, obiti raise certificates and sign a bit trianacano. One boka yen trianicano mano. Until Nina Nipano edging. These are incidental expenses are car main contract sum so until what it in a free one near Becca or the Bay Juan and Casano. And so, and just so yes, work so he can cover his cost. What he has here until when you know your ma. A hardine and Uko can be bria is uta buying way and outa asumesi. Meanwhile, people need to do their jobs right. Me call Chicago maybe. And in fact, that me share Semiuku in Chicago at the time. Na papa bi wa a friend of her. Ye ko ni fie. Okay. Ni fie nim. Me see na asphalt no. And ye asphalt fufro. Na ye tutu asphalt kama yi. Almost and I'm saying, time now. It has a lifespan. Sure. She asphalt no. She no, and yes, and potholes the dem there be, but almost it has a lifespan. Time in your super, a some higher. And I'm saying, yeah, way be the Kogana dear. Anka Rose was second hand, as Anga no answer back Radia Bagana because it was still in the best of shapes. Bagana, ye no mono, and idea kumi cran say. You see, if you are airborne. Now Ghana and Ganga Kraurabe. There are nice buildings but terrible roads. Now you koko
especially the new sites.
Then exactly
that is even profound in Kumasi when you are flight neighbor Landu Kumasi airport or time.
Tamale de Minka.
Oh Tamale.
So if Kumasi is Tamale de Minka, me I Landia me pesa me chef
compare Kumasi is terrible.
Me see ye Landia me pesa me chef pompo. But my issue is there are some areas like East Legon. Yedika higher asphalt.
Yes.
After 2-3 years, they come to asphalt the already asphalted road. Meanwhile, when you are more all they need is just bitumen. Bituminous roads, asphalt. Until we keep spending money on already developed areas, when we should be extending development to areas
inner city roads,
exactly.
New sites. I agree with you. My main interview, Emra, Gordon Saribedia Kose Obi. It is the creeping culture of insult, which is somewhat silencing some voices. There is nothing that I can't write on social media, but I shy away from Twitter simply because I cannot stand the insult and invectives over there. And this Twitter conversation is very important. Joseph Akable said, "Obi Twitter the dangerous ground." So hey,
I'm not active on it.
Twitter, it's crazy. I have an account, but I'm not active. It's just too crazy. Let me
but I go
do
there
this.
To learn actually.
Oh yeah, you find you follow some.
There are some groups like Economic Society, Economic Society. And look, I'll be throwing newspaper in a particular field now, or they are better and codes and so on.
You can learn. Depending on the people you follow.
Ghana, I think it's just 1 or 2 people in Ghana. And to Omuka say it's a ground for
it's too much. It's too much
for rib stabbing in
Let me get to speak to the GJ president on Udim say NPP for na call invade UTV no. The police for what say omo efa omo statement grant you omo bail, but they were sent to the Achimota District Court ene ama court na convicted one. And now almost sentence and a fine I think 2,400 Ghana cedis each. You know, for all of them. And let me get to speak. Mamene Jomfo Ninkomo Jomfo Kwabena apomo ye de.
Oh, apomo ye pa na mi na monso e.
Nyame adom ye nso ye ho ye papa GJ boko de.
Bibia boko ye boma baso and a belated happy birthday to you media. Birthday that day be friend wa number hotline. Me nyaw.
Chale.
Na me media no. Eni JB do na ko se baby.
Enye easy.
But I'll give to Hotia now about
Mate President Mate Medase Papa. Your thought, and I said the thought of the GJA and ruling a free court at Chimota District Court by on MPP for ne invade UTV.
Okay, Obi, Dedi kan mame and chia bio na mentia itiefo na afi so no me fan chia so ma bi ni take our studio on omo panelists omo studio ni na me opening remarks I can say oja charge police for no charge almost a pressure against these perpetrators here you better say a fanciful and weak charge to get this weak sentence now check DJ and other umbrella bodies they could the paper out on this very ruling about the talk or any now obi e kan sa ni e kan say yedi kan yena yeni tua infoni e ba beto abonten videos ne pictures ni dem e ba beto abonten yende di say MPP for na kasa kraji tu mu say ampa kwan o mu fa so ekobura UTV no mu di tu mu say e unlawful entry na unlawful entry sabi enye criminal charge ana enye criminal offense ana e obi ba to mi busaw the first issue. If you say police for court after compensate others, they want to conspiracy to commit crime and routing. Okay, I don't know. You better want them. They're tossing me, and we are trying to touch on the neglected charges by the police. They're tossing me, as I so Baby told ya, Emma, me I can switch to an amount despite group any people could see. Emma, yeni anum bienua omodu omusakeka omo baako edi the director of photography edi any what Isaac one of the production team members or your producer on the show omodu omusakeka omo Emma edi ne kra me koy the medical report a police medical report awakodia or the ekwa police fo no kra ekyerem enti assault no so no it was missing in the charges of the police and also ayira yehu they also miensa cause harm and also police for who say you may be a omugafo no ekokodi ye no it has a tendency of causing harm to the media practitioners and even the panelists omo ehun dey say afei abia ba ko blaze ba ko e be da bonten after say for ni ba ye mra me ko no ema dwekuo no ejina so ompo ka kire me say omo CCTV videos recording there this ebinumu kwabena brantam ne sekan ene anyama hyehyehye omo ene omuti. So there was an allegation of offensive weapon being carried by the perpetrators. A second degree felony. You did say we near this demeanor case, this demeanor charge. It's also no police for no, and also police for no investigation after 1 week. 70 you know, omuhwehwe mu no. Sabio that offense ametoja and omehu na ye did say eba mi say ye di hu ya bebre na DJ any after media body ye beka say can be a bit disappointed in the police and also on the ruling. It's say ye notice say magistrate you know Atimota district court magistrate she took the option of a fine. Since aware, the judge has a discretion on the case as to either to impose a custodial sentence or a fine sentence, which is also a form of punishment under our criminal jurisprudence. Now, the options available to us as a body is to either appeal against the decision or criticize the judgment. We think that the judgment, is not deterrent enough to deter or prevent future occurrences. menji this say adia the police for now sembra befa the court no e pese omo bua e ma ye si anokan say ochine bi no obi fa ne sanko keka intemtroni obi enko assault intemtroni ana say on obi go break into Asempa studio and be attack ni obi mu because asema agenture no mo kire no omo nya agen we give say the court no any police ni ye no e ma ya tiase say bem so mo nya o ma je so be so mo ma so twea e be si ho kwan mo kire no obi ko bi sa so your position is the charges no preferred against these perpetrators no were not appropriate under the circumstances because these people committed an offense of unlawful entry, assaulting, causing harm, allegation of offensive weapon. These were missing in the charge. The only charge they preferred against them was conspiracy to commit crime and rather misdemeanor. Now, even on the misdemeanor case, Obi between me and you, Criminal Offences Act 1960 at 29 as amended, and I quote: multiple violations of civil protection orders granted under the Act, which is misdemeanor case, Criminal Code 1960 at 29, are subject to a fine of not less than 200 penalty units and more. And not more than 200, and more than 200 penalty units, and not more than 1,000 penalty units, or to a term imprisonment of no more than 3 years or to both. Now, sir, yes, when I say not less than 250 penalty units. Okay, penalty units, I demand you 200 penalty units. Yes, say, judge, the judge, at a discretion, but Embrani said not less than 200 penalty units. And also, your lawyers, Akasa Yesia, the lawyers, the lawyers also Chancellor Musabeka, the full ruling of today's week. Okay. That's up to normal advice here. We have the options. You weigh your options, and I think that we will come out on our position by close of day tomorrow, God willing. Okay, Obi, they kind of say, the media authority is therefore, maybe we have the view say, these offenses, should have attracted higher charges than the charges preferred against them, which we think that they are not deterrent enough.
Even when after the investigations of the police, they realize so many enough evidence to ground charges now. You from where you sit, you think there was some police for the ball or no?
We dare the police to come out and tell us that they didn't have enough evidence. We dare them.
Okay.
We are daring the police to come out and tell us that they didn't have evidence. We will give them the evidence they need. We will give the police the evidence they need because your criminal case and so if they want to point out the other charges are there and they can still prefer those charges if the police really want to prosecute this matter. The can say, Obi, if you ever told that anyway, and before Nakasa I'm a judge to say unlawful entry. Obi to say, call for the tax on supporters or sympathizers as they put it. Fast to call on and yet. It is the police for you. On what point he said, what make me fear and I made them not me to media. And also evidence when out of okay, yes, I can say the judiciary, Obi. Judiciary offenses against the media as aggravating offenses. Because Minum said such acts are mostly premeditated. And yama you set them upon one game, a bopo, ya babo, ya koye. Some you, Oma transit for open and if to Coco Shell, UTV or in a Mkobo room, almost planning, almost soon. Some say your beko, some say your baby, some say, you can't say, baby, raffle, and be eating such action. Yes, say, judiciary, no. Embrano, so they interpret the law. No? They should see such offenses against the media as aggravating serious offense and attach seriousness to such offenses na enye say omo be ye no say me timi na say de kana na yama because
no, but don't you think, sir, what we can do as a media fraternity would be to rather lobby Parliament to amend Act 29 and other related acts, no, to really put it in black and white, say such offenses against the media, this is the weight it should carry, because the judiciary would interpret the laws as they are now. Omuntimi emfa dia indi ho emma enti rather no we can lobby through Parliament to amend the act, no, to make.
One option I want, but me did say, Embrano to say the car, no, say judiciary, no, Embrana mom to me some more discretion, no, say almost so our tema, it be about time, it be a channel, omuni, say you say, Ubay and Controni, na said you, Yakako Chile, Brim, up with the Bimucrapo, and said, from Yakumo. Na obet na atense bia obana yakobo no onipa ni metua 2400 na ona go free sabi obi mi timi nu mi ye fa batan ye fa tema eni bibia entum se obi obi di body say o say na sabi obi a onipa na o share ni kutupa na o share ni ti so kokoye no sa dike ye kani na bo mendu 40,000 nipa ba ku kwa betimi tua otina obesa ko the same thing because minister me kwa me 2,400 it is get na me san kokoye bi it me kini say in as much as say yes anka ba na ka obi omo for the highest way which is the 1,000 penalty unity and anka obi e tua to say 10,000 we corner o de times by 16 1,000 at least it will have a toll on you so the panel it will weigh you
very
but
well. Yes.
It is you did say they should always consider the highest form of sanction than the least one because the media or journalism is not a crime. The journalism is not a crime and it can never be a crime. We will continue to be the bridge between the government and the government, and no amount of orchestration can break that bridge. No amount of intimidation can gag us. We will continue to discharge our work professionally without fear or favor. And that one, I want to serve that very plain. Say, prepared. We are laying our boots ahead of 2024 elections. And we will not stay down there for the politicians to take the law into their hands and gag us. Like I said, the position of the media fraternity, which is the GJA, Kiba, Print will be made clear tomorrow when we address the media. Now, me give this me na mo video so no makase. Law abiding citizens in Kwabena. You give this the court akata. Enti ye be am say if you are the omo to jano e omo this is ye be dia to. Believe me say this will serve as a signal to all and Asante that never again should anybody attempt to attack a media practitioner or a media organization for whatever reasons. Since there are procedure to seek redress in the event of media excesses.
Mr. President, my young fan where are we on the City FM journalist Nediano?
Yes, City FM journalist, yes, and also no. Yado miakasa mene City FM 24 ekasare meno kase nyame yaduma ochina yebe yene mene heads of other media umbrella bodies ebe to anamo ako therefore more akokoshia management ansana sabi die edum seba betuja na kase yeshia police yeshia the IGP yane no special meeting na one of the issues and I say some of the issues are able to raise City FM and UTV. If the City FM, the no can say Saturday, and we and I'm from General Manager Benadafle. Say, Oma finalize formal complaint with the police. As a Saturday, and we between the hours of 5 and 6, and I confirm one say they were finalizing formal complaint with the police. And Uti, just say police will be two among the evidence via if we need efa omona otake yemiaba akusia me no ka yemiaba bandage bonus ne sebio ne say ne jaws na ayi mi amene na kasa na o pictures of send ma me na unia na eye mobo.
On and on so no what offenses do you expect say police for the bebo omo yes ade no?
I think of course we can say this one number one is assault really ultimate new free and causing harm ultimate any free but the akano yamaya lawyers you see at the end say case by case we want to we treat case by case it in we ya lawyers this year edi komo ama ya assigned a lawyer on that case if a lawyer ebe di etire na ama follow attack na police for ebe prefer charges no you be make sure say ye mra nim ni ye lawyer ewo mu a udimu akoten a obe make sure be hwe say charge na you prefer no e the right time anya sanso a eno so no ye reservation na ye wo ho ye ba betudwa but am ready me ban say the any number of person AUTV ruling about betudwa na the can say we are a bit disappointed in the ruling and we expected a stiffer punishment than what was given.
Very well. John for my yenase na ye be san so di nkomo bio. Why?
Masimini obema. Be do me da masepa. E wo djuma so amunye. Obi munye djuma. E ma mun sro bia. Ye obia ya kwase ya shamu kran say. Obia ntimi nye obia bibia na obia nye obia bia e wo poma inu a. Na ye omra obemu a. Once you are discharging your constitutional mandate and that you are working within the confines of the law and guided by the ethics of the profession, Emma Mumbovu, Nigeria said, Yamen Sobakayahu, you'll be 2024 as review.
The president of the GJA, Asempa Perry, Albert Kwabena Jum for a GJA president, and Amote CNNO AD and Komo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Atik Mohammed Waha, Kofiton to Atenase, a discussion segment, no. Ebe bremo sisia enche ma memo makwa na fe me na me homra ne yemfa yenkomo no enhyehyɛ so atika kasa da Kofi akwa bete sen
obi mejo so bibia bokode
adom ya ne cry
papa na ne kasa e friend sen
GGA president no Albert Jomfo
I hope so tie
yes otie pa
obi owie no or you see the word ethics.
Sure.
Some professional is guided by ethics. GJ President Umusa no say the Utie organ and Fidius. The various radio stations in this country, no. Obetimia Kens in the Bonsu say, are they guided by ethics?
If you be a man,
oh, David. And the can say politics is a men's home, and our politics are
oh, so politics,
of course.
Say somebody is acting in contravention of the ethics, you report to the GG.
You report to the GG. Or the NMC.
No. Atik, you can report, but reporting is one angle, and then also as GG
punishment on their members in the way I would.
Sure. I'm not.
Suspend and bar somebody from practicing journalism.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But I've not even offered a solution.
Okay.
Adain, so untimi exact punishment untimi mabontin be condemn. When was the last time when was the last time who said GJ ababontin be condemn media be say odidi obi atem eye adwuma ensem fata? When was the last time?
No dear.
But when was the last time you complaint?
Complaint is one leg of it. So why you me BB and I me free say.
And nobody, you go to the NMC, which people do.
Yes.
But I think he is talking about because the GJ is supposed to ensure and maintain those ethical standards. No, yeah.
And I'm saying that or no Jumfo no Musa no say obey president. No. That Ben why issue even one statement. Say on ethics, Ghana journalists for binum majuma mo ye no a meet ethical standard. On maybe one instance. What do we understand democracy to mean? Obi, democracy as you're saying can be na menya den.
Can be, yes.
Democracy now a man media for freedom of expression and freedom of media no. And what other responsibilities e di kan ho. Timi busa se Jumfo no na dwuma na oye no.
GJA president.
Yes. GJA president
might be a bit too personalized.
Mr. Jumfo, GJA president dwuma na oye no. How many times? And yes, Kukwamu, you have publicly come out to say the newa babonti a okasa say Ghana journalists for binom mokasa moniye egu adwuma no ho fin anani refi de si wo Rwanda say ye kasa na nkofo kasa wo Rwanda ma de si wo Rwanda see ye. Must we hide behind freedom of expression and freedom of media? Na nipa bi kan de omo pedi akeke. Enra na ye nuanom UTV sabi na kasa de bi ho entene na niema bi kɔ aye to chew no. Obi mpoti mi chi o madwin sisu se da bi. Baby amu kɔ idie monto mo bukakra.
Nyanka, what would the GJ? I mean, what would you have the GJ do? Say, Kasa okay, man, can say, no.
That would have been weird. I think once you are the receiving end, what the laws demand of you to do is to file a complaint with the NMC. I'm gonna hear content regulators. Yeah.
GJ papa ne said, "Juma na mo ye no mo ethics."
Sure.
Ethics na mo wono. Na Juma ne say obehwe se sa ethics no mo diso anameboa.
Sure.
It is a sorry de bia na obetena ha didi atamu a. As part of the ethics no GJ empo betimi atro letter de abre multimedia say, "Adwuma Asempa edi no emiti the ethical standard a ya setiama professionalism. I mean professional journalist. At the end of bar, what stops GJ from even coming out to say there be Juma Mudi Guya Juma no Hufi?"
That letter from GJ might not even come to the media because the media house is not a member of GJ. Yes. The individual journalist, the letter can come to the journalist. I get that.
Journalist, it can come to anybody.
Who is a member of
GJ.
It
can come to anybody.
That's another difficulty.
When you say journalist be a member of GJ.
How do you expect an association that don't belong to control
me? Minia. When you journalists in the moon, when you
Okasa as a leader of the body of journalists. It has to say the journalist in question who are Tagraya members of GG.
Exactly.
No, but you see, when it comes to media freedom,
I know that the GJ would have to.
Of course. But when it comes to exacting, like you can say, getting people to observe
conform with standards,
according to GA. Say GA and this ethics.
Sure.
If you are not a member, it's just like me. If I don't belong to Ghana Bar Association, Ghana Bar Association ran to me. What was it? But what a lawyer would suffer from
a lawyer who is a member of GGA.
I think you are talking about penalizing somebody. I'm not talking about penalizing anybody.
But if somebody violates the ethics,
what else? I am saying that
drawing the attention to,
even to the extent say, draw attention say, yensu wasudie as journalists. Say yensu juma no guidelines in it. And to occasionally krano GJ betimi atro letter the about monti say yen nuano mo amu ye juma, whether you are part of this of us or not, a Ghana Journalists Association. Your juma is to cover the interest of all journalists.
Yes.
Ufi said ne sasuma to journalists you need be a GJ Becca say when your member to ne yana. No. What you say? And to the American say, GJ Fonso Mayen who say, the Ekosuna Ghana Fonso complaining de Bia say, ye media phony be and ne choir radio stations phony fast year Jumano and try ye at least occasionally come out.
But lawyer Samson Ladia makes the point say Obi GJ has condemned practitioners for misconduct even very recently. A simple Google search would expose that. But is Kofi saying GJ has not condemned unethical conduct of errant practitioners? Then also they cannot condemn. Okay, also then he cannot then condemn these criminal attacks admitted by the perpetrators themselves. Lawyer Samson Ladia.
That's not what I'm saying. That's the lawyer, in your opinion, that's far from what I'm saying. What I am saying is GJ Jumedia Omudi Enra and say Omu free say a Jumai Kobi ɛyɛ mfumsuo bi ɛyɛ MPP
sure
fo ayɛ mfumsuo bi a ɛyɛ sɛ yɛtu n'ase what you say na ɛyɛ sɛ yɛtu n'ase
no we preliminary mekwa aba na ya TSM
so what you say asema GJ fo kan yɛn nyinaa ya condemn ade a ɛkɔ so ɛyɛ UTV but the yɛn nyinaa yɛn so yɛ kan sɛ emra kukuro ne ɛkɔ so no yɛn nyinaa yɛte Ghana ha no yɛhu kukuro ne bi saa kukuro ne ɛkɔ so no na nke yɛbɛpɛ sɛ mu a adwuma no munim ne firebuy a munim ethics no occasionally nka mo so mo bɛtwe kukuro fo na adwene so sɛ da bi yenuanom ba bi a nneɛma ɛkɔ no mo so yɛ a mo ntomo kakra ɛntwɛn pomma ɔhaw bi nya den ensi because Ghana for start ye hu say ba bi a yenuanom mo de ade yi koi ano ya yehye sabe nkofo kwotena afidie so mo didi mpanyifo atam ane ade no enye ne eno na metwe to me bra something tie masem ni na metwe ma adwen sisu say samre no mu no na ye expect sanka GJ ye besori agina say yenuanom madwuma na mo ye no there are standards and ethics and wonya den mo maintain
and maybe even before you continue no maybe there is a message I was saying again lawyer Samson comes back and where and you realize in my interview with our president GGA president you know I restrained myself from asking certain questions especially on the offenses prosecution they decided so omo de be bo yenua no ma omo de won court no nti lawyer comes back for example and says Obi we can discuss the appropriateness or otherwise of the charges but let's not forget that these politicians and potential public office holders have now become ex-convicts and people don't even get it say they've been convicted,
of course,
and a sentence near fine. But no doesn't take away the fact that they are now ex-convicts.
For a long time,
big time.
Exactly.
Almost all of them. So MPship ambitions,
exactly.
It's gone. It's gone. You know. And I say immediate admission of guilt also lessens punishment.
Exactly.
And the factors a court consider in exacting punishment.
Exactly.
And once they immediately admitted guilt, a lesson into.
Enti no mrantia no mo bi nka say ya mo 2400 cedis enti eno ano no enei okopa adwuma say nyame ya adom na digitalization e ba so yi sa nipa na be ko ne criminal record too 10 years from now 15 years from now adwuma bi bo background checker e be ba say we ex convict ai be nya sunsuanso kese wo mabrabo so enti e da lawyer say e ho na obs ye hama ma ye nuanom nyina hunu say daachi bi no ye bibia enya small punishment na de be ma no but the long term implications na ubenya no
it's true
me de ma no si no nsentwerofo adwuma amudie no esefata ye bom abaso e wo de mu ye no but de kan say obi munsum tutu mu hofo because of my way ejigu na mko hide under freedom of expression na ejigu ye nyina yetiri so ti munsu mututu muhufo ada obi mumoti Ghana hey munnim munuano mu a mo ya ne ma ensem fata munnim munuano mu a mo ya ne ma ensem fata mo obi mu metena da bi anka bi nanu a oman betena ha kan asem omo dwo na fu o Facebook ko edo de oman Obetina ka wo dwena fu Facebook. Say wa be kire na adwe. The nyina ye ntia ase ne say who was the right to your editorial. But the moment that editorial will be implemented either through production or through the pen or through oratory no it is subjected to criticism. Montia sir. The moment am editorial no mu be implemented through production and now through pen, and now through oral, no, it is subjected to criticism. More above criticism. Ghana for any politicians in Subet me criticize it, Mojuma Moyeno. Now, yes, you are calling Mojuma na Moyeno into question. Montias, yes, sir. Now, my mom fan say, Yamamu,
but not to physically attack us.
Of course, no, sir, no, the obi, yeah, chamu.
Good.
Yeah, Chavana na mode bia na mode akofa.
Oh, Dabi, say me twe wadwen so. Mengaza mompa ho me twe wadwen so ake.
Obi.
Mate.
Ye nyina obi ani ho fo aso.
Mate.
Blows ya omukobo ye nua bai. Ewo
City FM journalist no.
City FM. I don't know the who you know from sir.
Who you be any from when say who you from? Ah. Now the DJ president can say we contact City FM management ma or more finalize or more report to the police and
one turn off you know.
Why?
Ubusano DJ
anyways, Mamina said,
and I'm sure we are going to treat it with
oh no, we are coming back to it and treat it.
And Obi, this whole thug Adiana Amodi defining boys. Are they thugs?
It depends on how you look at it.
Google it.
Yeah, but we'll come back to that conversation. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. No, I think maybe we'll go into it some more. Yes, of course. We'll come back to it. Ekosiisen On there is more to talk about. Stay with us.
Some banks treat you like this. Others like this. But at Axis Bank, we treat you like this. Why settle for less when the best customer experience starts and ends at Axis Bank? We are always on call all week from Monday to Sunday to offer you the best financial advice and solutions. It's not just talk, it's about time you experienced it too. Visit any Axis Bank branch today or call us toll free 0800 00 4400. Axis Bank, more than banking. In life, choice is good. But choice plus safety is way. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Middle. Now then I want to why stay for Sano. Eh, on no kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your mensani menemu shemeno. E moye titriti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Wo hu na nwanwa. Enu me free jom buy na me ka kire wo say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Ema moja edu mofu sane no. Echeye. Natural garlic papa bi ene e dia ye.
Aha. Na no na madam fu kofi mpo ka kire me say. Be work natural health for be drobi omodiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojo ne waposo na asori a wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebe jane se hum. Edro yi enya mapemfo, ema wo ma nofo. Ananse nkwada wo nya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaishi, ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekus Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewa 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
To navigate a rapidly changing business environment, accounting and finance professionals must constantly evolve their skills. AICPA and SIMA's online CGMA Finance Leadership Program provides professionals with the skills they need to succeed and accelerate their career progression. Once they complete the program, they will earn the CGMA designation, the most widely held management accounting designation in the world. Visit www.enroll.cgma.org. Call or WhatsApp 0263 011 992.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti bi si o mami o.
Sense hunti.
Enso di bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
Ah, no one can chance me efi ewura am soma o. Besene aduane won timi akire mu ye. Anti bi.
Yes, efi ewura mi nie.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Ani, eye sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me di aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso, enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Ani, wo a onim.
Na me baba yi kire se ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive
olive oil no bi na mfa nye duane mre no na hwie wo dia akoto bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
ewura waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebeye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078.
Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejodi nkratoi atum.
OneXBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so. Now bet me dinkuni. Register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use promo code jackpot Ghana. Na travel bet. OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa. OneXBet who say kunim difo. Gambling ho atru ti twane wa hwe ye ma wa wundi fie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Densifue DBS ya mamontia se abin sheshe ene DBS fuatete won chance ne so aba fom kra obi ya betimi atobi wonim so odoma nkoma bo ade no oboye nsuo ya wi ya mframa ne bibia asoronko na no so emu hwehwemu ene DBS Industries aya waye ho chance papa bi ade abadwa so eye Colorlink Plus aya ka ho asemi eso mpopo enwe na ache na ho den efe so keke uyi tete aya tete so de si nchen a ya bold dance wa ya ma 20 years warranty ho gunso gunkra ye dwunam asiesie ade enya no fafa kwa ne ye de ka ye ma krata e ya dance die kire sampa 20 year warranty no e ya dwuma enu nti konna ko re DBS Colorlink Plus in chance ya ka ho asem ni bi ene de ya re DBS Industries e wa Accra Spinters Road DBS building nim ye ben papa ye restaurant hotline here 0240844444 Kumasi Tamale Takrade enso betimi afra yen 0506004242 DBS Industries Limited e ban chance dia ye ni tipen.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Ona winni mi din ha ka bienu abedwa sa be mentwi bi dawo emetimi hu na yesi seahorse for the new products abedwa so no kure seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a prevent rusting into tank mu and rusted da afa seahorse add blue ya a control emission na mi say mu so aye de nini emitwa entwa ye seahorse add the power steering fluid aba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil yeah multi-grade and smooth transmission so yeah manual and that's automatic was some hydraulic oil HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada a one from a bushel seahorse will be beer a high quality. Now our numbers no so Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and a 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one. The whole world and one.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. E ma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite guso na me sre a. E yo wanwan me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. E ne twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. E ne de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E si ahye e ne enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Ni suna no pa. Na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro enti binama. Na me sita 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum
Ediebe kurane be yasimu na be kurane ni peni autoi yare bole kumyai na ni yariwe malaria fever Lontavia typhoid fever Lontavia body and menstrual pain Lontavia cold and joints Lontavia loss of appetite Lontavia mono Lontavia say ya kunwa Lontavia wona mya wuya Lontavia wona matuna stop to me ndiya aya ni gani Lontavia I want to do one Lontavia mono Lontavia
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 since we buy da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say we be di mula wa bra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana we be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e was networks ni nyina so ana obetimia download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono wa hwe yiem
Ona
winni midin ha ka bienu abewia sa be mentwi bi dawo
emitimi hu na yesi seahorse for e the new products abedwa so
no kure e seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a preventing rusting into tank mu and rusted da after seahorse add blue ya a control emission
let me say mu so aye de nini emitwa encha ye
seahorse at the power steering through
Abba ebe solve amamo. And the gear oil. Yeah, multi-grade. And smooth transmission. So yeah, manual and automatic. Was our hydraulic oil. HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil. 15W40, 20W50, 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada. A one from a bushel. Seahorse will be beer a high quality. Now our numbers also Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one the whole world and one.
Enkrofo keka se wo ba wa hu megye mu a enche na wawu medie megidi se abrabomu atete na ma won dwene sa ewo se na mea me ye madwuma de nanso metoto me da chinye eto me ntoboa wa snit emfie aduonu nie a me ba ma hu megye mu snit tua me pension bosomi bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene ye ni na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nsura se wudu wo mpeni yumu a wo benya adofo ama waboa osikasem mu na mum endane ohaw enna wonso se wo pamade dwadeni Nimni anasa woye adwumawura ene abrabomu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa fa hodom seed a free snit na sa wo ba wa homegye mu anasa yare bi bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na sa wo free mu nso a snit betua sikapudu ama wona wugya wona chiri eye wo da atwe fa no personal press star 711 star 9 hash na shasi tua won toboa fresh snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di am washa so kai sen hye kakra down.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidi na meche angel cola. Me bread obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Chese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no my budget angel apple lime.
What ye? Esanya from my dear. Miss Angel Cola, any angel orange, and a mania. I feel and
it's also from wifey. For us, Chester, no, Ebesia. Never angel drinks in a room. Obianca Tan in Winnie. There was some mono, no anum.
Annie, that's a massa. And no ano.
There be a sunny and
hey, angel Cola, the Asempa bowl. Angel drinks here. I'm in a bush. I don't call soft drinks beverages limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA. Ajeje den krato yatum.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yabasa ye be church wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasia ye efi 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homa o say ye dwana wo bese wudi ana wo bese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo yeye me ejuma your phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on manti akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sawo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo
Joe Paso Tower Numa, just momo it. What bread, supermarket line, what too much. Chano momo, and a focus on tax him. Said you who are those which now and also. Just momo it. I feel build us out Tiano. I knew a Juma your phone now. Just momo it. Yadia Nija coffee. Yadia Mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby, how bet you use to empty a momo wallet. Ubet you get tracker, how we use to scan to pay. And now Ube use to merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I face Ubet you their transfer car. If you mobile money wallet, remove. I call bank account and vice versa. Nina our MTN Momo so. MTN convenience no. Our financial transaction be with MTN Momo. Just Momo it.
MTN. Senior won't you how TBR. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say Syntax Tank to me jine ewiem sakra ye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say Syntax Tank Korea ene di kan ye tank emuda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti ma chere size, color, type
biara wope Syntax tank beyama na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na wope dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax tank e muda hokai Syntax tank e strong e tough.
So cool, Betway, early cash out, you wouldn't know, baby. Says the idea, Betway to be more early cash out. So bet no costume, what me use canon tell your son will partial cash out. Just what me use can be a brow bet no good one and an automatic cash out. Wait, dear, one person I will bet a brow person will use can when I acquire Betway and more to me. I will bet no so. Bet can you who say I will betway.com.gh only if you know what here and come. Gaming Commission of Ghana Sasha see and she shall kakao Betway. Gets way more.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, afa our no TV, I this satellite, any ultra panels, a bomb
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa the 4 Dosunti. Franco, at the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks Nedianim here. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax tanko. Free say Syntax tank to me jine a ream sakra bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say Syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say Syntax tank Korea any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wope Syntax tank beyama na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na wope dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax tank emuda hokai Syntax tank e strong e tough.
Ama.
Why if a pow? And he now free bow crab back as you say.
Oh, me kwadi ayi kase ne hudwa. Meto ayi ntoma, empabo afoforo ene baga ene no beko. Asase mafade no no dwumadie no ko.
Ene ma totobiem. Se na wachi kakra etwa mu yi. Ene ye kwoto ayi toma de ko papa manu ayi no. Me de me sika akwoto account mu. Eye se ho be ye fe no wagina so. Na so sika e ba wonsam no wodi bi sie de.
Dabi, me nyansha ase.
Ena wototo sa ne ma nyina. Me sika nkakra me de to ho no. Aboa me ama mati ama sase ne me ka na wi ama ne tre medwadie mu nso. Se me sie sika to ho ama mpofre mu asem bi e beba. Na me de bia hye me ho ene mabusua hi ade.
We ya adwempa. Nanso se sika menya to ho so a. Metimi aye bia hye. Na sa sika fian. Ehi na metimi de akoto.
Hitwa bia nsha. Kakra bia ubenya no ubetimi de akoto sika kra bia edimu. A one license and as a savings and loans company, microfinance, rural and community bank, credit union and as a credit susu. A one home krata mature license. Ubetimi mpo sie sika wo mobile money wallet so. Na wanya so mfa so. Sie sika bebre na fa je oda ati si ho.
Daruboy figana ban ho.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Can't come, Ecobank Apple. Can't come,
to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
One, so give it a dance. Let's go. Say
hello, with everybody for you. Body just shake bellow.
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank. We'll see contestants answer questions of your choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
If you should be a sunny in a shelter Africa roof zone, Eden chance here the board down so anyone can deal. Aye, papa nebo for some Ghana dish. Shelter Africa roof zone, it can chance bit to say long span, tiled aluminium, and the zinc roofing sheet bit to say clip lock, IBR, in a circular, I can bit to say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, any gable trims and so on. Shelter Africa roof zone and chance, aye, papa, yet the zinc alum, any aluminium na it is all the board down so. Eya Fibo. Prepare Shelter Africa Roof Zone. Ewa number 129 Royal Castle Road, Kokomlemle. Fresh 026-222-5744. Shelter Africa Roof Zone. The builder's choice.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasogo so awutie no ma yenamu nyina asene ensan so makwa ababio emfa momra dwumedie so make say Kofiton to atena so a government spokesperson Atik Mohammed ewaha Sanso and a lawyer Chum Berema, who is a member of the NDC's National Communications team. And in Pennyform and saying anyone Babidi and Como already Mwate Kofi and Kamati Atik Mohammed and so Enka Ewo Studio Hadada. Ma yenhwe afi yenko insemnemu ankaza some of your messages na afi yento asaba. Let me remind you say wonfa o message my and you feel strongly say obesa wo kire wadwen ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie dia wonso wo emayen. We say, Obi, sometimes it's good to praise people who are doing well now that they are alive than to wait for them to die. On behalf of the entire staff of Valco, we would like to express our profound gratitude to the President for listening to our concerns and giving us this new management headed by Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, the Paul of Valco. If he had come earlier, we know Valco wouldn't be where it is now. Find time and visit us, Obi, and see the great transformation happening at Valco. The economy of Ghana will bounce back with people like Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, Nana Amponsa Bediako, and what do you say? Is that also Titus Finance Minister level? Finance Minister level, Charlie. Titus Glover, you're brutal. Honorable, good evening to you wherever you are. We say happy birthday to my brother Nantoma Mahamadu Badim Sugru. May the Almighty Allah bless and protect him always. Master Planner Junior or Kintampo. Badim Sugru. Okay, now you when you spelling right. Yeah. Omunya Botre. Omunya Botre. Badim Sugru. Okay. Well, so, if the security agencies do not enforce the law, we will continue to do blame games. Journalists must be arrested and prosecuted when they go wrong. Same way as citizens who attack journalists must be punished immediately. Else, nothing will change through this blame game. Gastiman Ewo Brekum. Obi, good afternoon. Please ask Kofi if he watches or listens to the Asante Regional Chairman's radio station. Okay, greetings to Fred Agbenyo. Thank you. We say Obi. Special happy birthday to Alhaji Kamal Dean, former secondary constituency secretary of the opposition NDC. And Alhaji Kamal Dean, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And this is coming to you from Omanhene, formerly of Radio 360 now in the UK. And Omanhene, good evening to you. We say Obi. My question is the verdict, irrespective of how they describe it, is it grounded in law? They shouldn't forget the discretionary power of our judges and respect their decision. Kwejo Edupako or Achim Eswum Obi NADMO and Ghana National Fire Service. They are mandate just like the Ghana Armed Forces, who doesn't sit on their oars, doing nothing, waiting to be attacked by external and internal enemies. In peacetime, they train and prepare for war 24/7. NADMO are in all our 260 districts across the length and breadth of our country. They must be proactive in disaster prevention management, not just waiting for incidents to happen and just share roofing sheet, oil, rice, etc. Didn't the Meteo Office predict the rainfall pattern for NADMO to warn in advance the inhabitants of the affected areas? To me, knowing VRA Health and Safety Directorate that I've personally engaged as par excellence and above board, they gave all the alerts for NADMO to act. So I don't see any wrongdoing by VRA. In any event, what is town and country planning now LUSPA and the MMDA is doing about unlawful construction and buildings on prohibited areas and water bodies? That's from Nana Ano Emi here, the second. And or do we have a Nana? Thank you. Obi, if the accusers have the liberty to determine how much sentence a judge gives to defenders, I can tell most of our could be full of life sentences. Let us stop demonizing our judges. Much as we abhor media attack in all forms, the media house should also not behave as if they are surrounded by an armor of superiority. Regards to Prince Ama Kabiesi, who was second D. We say, Obi, I think we only hear of the GJA when a journalist is attacked. What about those journalists who sit in their stations to insult and destroy people's reputation without proof? David Nkrumah Edie Eni. We say, Obi, the GJA president should use the same energy in pursuing this case to pursue that of the City FM reporter as well, who was manhandled by NDC supporters during their vetting. He should be fair in discharging his duty. Okroye Boa or Breman Benin Odie Enono. We say, Obi, kindly wish Sister Equia Sewa of Atlanta, Georgia, a happy, glorious birthday tomorrow. In the Ochina and the birthday, Equia Sewa, Atlanta, Georgia, happy birthday in advance to you. And this is from Apostle Frank Amishadai Aqua. Apostle Frank Amishadai Aqua, or national head of the Church of Pentecost, was Switzerland. And your one cat on the birthday this Sunday. Happy birthday in advance to you, Apostle Amishadai Aqua. And Sister Kuya Sewa, China Ewa Woda, do have a really, really, really good birthday tomorrow. Yemra back into the studio. Well, Obi, let me also wish lawyer Maxwell Opokwajeman a glorious birthday. Inti Maxwell Opokwajeman Esquire, senior lecturer at the Ghana School of Law. Happy birthday to you. You are 60 years today. Yeah.
The dean.
No. No, Onye Dean. No, a former director of the law school. Yes. Former director of the law school.
Or nickname
Edru. Anyways, Atik. Yes, my memra or na fe fire shots in Kasa. Hey.
I
think it's fair. Lawyer Chum, Kwabena net saying. Oh, fetch me. We are senior, me patcho. Why you saw our me pa?
There was
Bibi Aboko.
Yes, it is and whatever.
Yadamias
Boko dear.
Adom.
Na birthday in Manchester, you apart from the AH, there's a party where
I party may train Yami out in 40 and my party. And
they can
yeah. When somebody gets older,
yes.
No celebration. What are you celebrating?
I'm celebrating
because you are getting closer.
Plus one minus one.
You are excited to go now. See, David. Now, so you are celebrating. Now, so why are you celebrating the fact that you are inching closer?
It's very necessary.
It's very necessary
that you celebrate your closeness.
You celebrate. You celebrate the life you've lived.
I have a question, Zobi. I don't mean 40 years and then I'm trying to celebrate.
Thank God for adding yet another year. It's a deduction from your years. But thank God for adding another year.
Adding on and taking. I mean taking out.
Plus one minus one.
That's zero.
It's not zero.
Plus one minus one is zero.
It's not zero. In our mathematics, it's not zero. It's still plus one.
Anyways.
All right. Obindi. You may know how about this.
Yeah, that's it. Me bow Atik.
Yeah.
Afi my mean tier.
Me da sinedi kan ma mentia the Republic of Gambaga for me chobia endrana the overlord of the king of the Republic. Ndamba festival.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yesterday was the turn of the Gambarana to celebrate the Damba. Nti yeda obia okoko grace occasion as yeda omunyina ase any man program nyina na yirisu ye ne de kama konti yeda obia ase, and we should find time maybe next year nyame adom na yetinkwemu
amemra Gambaga
Republic honor. You must na be share the way northeast.
That's northeast region.
Anyway,
part of the bigger
one day I check or Amanoniti
part of the bigger northern region.
Don't worry, middle
northeast, but not.
But if you go to northeast now,
I went to Nalerigu.
How do you get to Nalerigu?
That's what we mean.
No,
this is scandalous. No, because they are no. You see, Gambaga, it's like 10 minutes walk. And you pass through Gambaga to get to Nalerigu.
Okay.
Unless you cover Garu and now cover
campaign. And I hear
in a convoy.
And
nobody
and not Timoy, no one said, okay. And I'm sure Crass now because the Republic is unique and come.
Okay, I think me patrol unim say and His Excellency the President have affected communities by spillage of the Akosombo Dam, and after the visit, President Ekas, and let's pick briefly in Sema or can be Yaba na Yababa Bekanwa. President another Dankwa Akofado Yenti.
A simple one. It is to come and sympathize and commiserate with you about the tragedy that has occurred. When it happened, I was in America on official business. And the chief of staff called me in America about what had happened, and we discussed what had to be done. So that's when we agreed to establish an interministerial committee to coordinate government response to this tragedy.
the minister one nome abe mi atonwa a coordinate jiludu bedo wanale luto ame.
The coordination is about immediate, about tomorrow, and about tomorrow.
Alebe nu imia wala enye egbe echo kle echo megbe.
The most important thing was, first of all, to ensure the life of people.
Nu gbanto inyebe bemi akobo be amedeke bagbe mechimo.
And that is why 9 centers were established here in Mepe for all the displaced people.
Yata midi tepewa masieke le Mepe didi na meyo ke open opel echiho.
And the people, all the people in these 9 centers have been provided relief items by NADMO.
Aba meyo kata le tepewa masieke yaola yole mile ndu kule matres items so nawe be watewa obeji ajemegbo.
And it's NADMO's intention to continue the exercise of providing relief items.
Abe NADMO be tarujunwe be wayi eji edo igomo jera wayi ji.
So apart from what NADMO is doing, we have also to think about the future.
Pede nui NADMO le wawon viari le wawola ije ile tamebule echo egome inyaba bo na ola ogblen.
I'm aware that you are farming people.
The
people who are farming on the banks of the rivers. River banks that have overflown and destroyed many of the farms. So one of the things that the Ministry of Agriculture, the Ministry of Finance, and the Office of the President is going to be working with the District Assembly is to decide exactly the nature of the support we have to give to you when the water has gone away to enable you to do the farming.
I have Minister of Finance, Minister of Agri, President of Office, Wajadudo Gome, Benjamin Chie Kejola. This
is why I'm saying that the committee is working in several phases. One, immediate relief.
The committee in several phases.
And then tomorrow. But I want you to know that the government is going to do everything in its powers to assist to make sure that things are all right. I think everybody here, and I hope you take the message all across, North Tongu, South Tongu, Central Tongu, that when these things happen and government acts, politics does not come into the matter at all.
Politics me
when I took the oath of office as president, I took the oath of office as president of every single individual in Ghana. Of all peoples in Ghana, all districts. And whether they voted for me or not, once I have taken the oath, I am the president of all the people. So, Togbe, you and your elders, I want the people here, you, beginning with you and the elders, to understand that when something like this happens and government acts, government is acting for Ghanaians, all Ghanaians. I came here because Ghanaians are having difficulties and are suffering.
Me va fi gomenye be Ghana to kuki no le fule no alebo le fukpe ya ta ivara.
And it is my responsibility to try and help.
Ibe doda sie nyebe ya jagwagba akpede miaun.
Because if it's a question of counting who votes for me and who doesn't vote for me, I shouldn't be here because you don't vote for me. But that is not my concern. And in any event, one day you will vote for me and my party.
Bedekala, Togwe Kleva Mokata, wa vote na Tigrini.
So, Tommy, I came here this afternoon to express my sympathies and to commiserate with all the people of Mepe and the area. I chose Mepe because
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So that's the President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo or Kasa Ewo Volta region after his visit of some of the areas in Sioux the Afawo. Into I can't send Naba. I think we'll come to that issue. Initial issues never GJ in sense, right? Into my main TO and on Afe and Twaso.
But as you be, last week, Beka Nisi or UTV. You know, we expressed our views very clearly. You know, my media, I didn't mince my words when I said and I also took issue with the conduct of A+ and Asifo. Asembika men ye be a best say no what you say. But and I advocated their prosecution and strongly so. Until many say Yadomuko Jina Asembia because na look, your studio, ebe boy my DNA. What is it? Until if and she share be a new a protecting ya. Sabian ya me can you na Emma, you can say, like your muti and your no many June. There are times out to make a baby or be why and people are very passionate about some of the things we discuss here. What I say, and this mechanism being new to protect the discussants, the hosts, and as if one. Where any journalist from Asem na ye can know and I can because apart from journalists I think the only one I bet you I can say no a journalist was the host.
Sure.
What I said, no one can now were invited guests. You know, guests. Until saying you na young Cassant yes idea. We become endangered species and anything is possible. Tina me Cassatia and I felt say a prosecution would serve as a good deterrent. And media, I am excited and I feel say police for now you mujuma the way as a fatter. But there are concerns about the extent of punishment exacted on these on the UTV 16. Yeah. Media, I have some views, but the most important thing is I said here say ni AC no judgment na e dey amom no. And so more in the long term. I would have thought say other charges could be added, like unlawful entry and some other charges. But it should be the first one. But the most important thing is the question I ask myself is what is the I asked it last week, what is the end game? What's the end goal? And they say Ochinabi Obi was Hajumupona onye because Obeka is omu ye no. Bibi. And Sabi no so ya yomo. People are ignoring the most important, variable in this equation of, like in the sentence equation. There is one key variable I be more overlooking, which is the effect of being an ex-convict. Says here, omun na maybe are ex-convicts. Who feel it for an episode say, have you ever been convicted? You have to answer yes. That's how tricky yes. Yeah. And who cry should even be enough. Yeah. Because my understanding is that these are political animals. Sure. and a bit more have ambitions. And you are upon the say once you become an ex-convict, never be or how won't mean yet. In other jurisdictions, once you become an ex-convict, one day you are brother say, a joke when you been yet. A Ghana Hana will be ex-convict. Oh, what you mean, Democrat me rise to become a chief executive. Elsewhere, Sabi, a Juman kitty crowd when you been yet. Uko, it is America. Being an ex-convict is a big deal. Won't you mean yet, my papa? Aji menial jobs. And that is why sometimes you have this vicious cycle of Obia Kwaba Sako Bim. Because on ye, my papa being yet. Bagana had here, and me say, we don't pay so much attention to these things.
I just say elective position.
Unless elective positions. And I say, who yet, among your sema. Unless we Obia who really is not keen on playing his part or her part in politics, your ambition is to rise to a point I bet me to swaba.
Sure.
Now, sir, sentence as so quite say you can stand to be elected into any office, whether an assembly member or because the qualification for assembly member is that you should be qualified ordinarily to contest as an MP. And requirements near pepe. And the idea wants to so more idea be how. And that for me is great enough. I can say deterrence. Now the other one, no, a penalty units now. Sentencing is always discretionary for the judge. The person can either opt for the lower unit or the highest. Until the minimum was 200 penalty units. Yes, sir. Not just say you can't go below. Is it 250 or 200 for conspiracy to commit crime? No. What is the minimum number of penalty units? They can help with that information. And I know said the maximum is it shouldn't exceed 1,000 penalty units. Sure. But the minimum is where I'm not too sure whether it's 200 or 250. If it is 250, then probably you can raise issues of say no, it should have been a minimum of 250. But that for me is even beside the point, because 250 to 200 now, the value is not significantly different. But for me, the message I send across is what I was interested in. Say that chibi obi ko ye bibisa na obekai ana wo trimpo se me pese me ko ye bibisi obekai se asumesi ana obentim mu ko ye omo no. This is how it ended. And people are just thinking that 2,400 is so. Se party penny for between mangrove bi omuntimi ntua o. Let's not exaggerate their economic standing.
Because apart from the regional
deputy youth organizer,
Omo maka in a polling station.
What is here? And I mean, unless party penny for B would intervene, 2004 and not your bed. I come in one day and I would say, that is where they would feel the effect. But of course, among yourself, you best step in. But who step in? No, who channel now to a mufo because I'm yet to see and I hear any MPP person or praise you. No, sometimes your offer was not in a good position. Okay. Did I say to your man? No, because on the fine and boom.
Yeah. What I think 1,000, right? That time it was 1,000.
10,000. 1,000 cities.
The 2013 years. It was about 1,000 cities.
Really?
Yeah, check it. It wasn't that much.
Well.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't that much.
Anyway, so the point I'm making is Minyanti MPP Nibia, apart from a few, irate youth who are running rampage on Facebook and other social media platforms. Bibrina Ekasatia and EC. Almost a no coincidence. Until yet, Chesapeake a mom because Mijidi says, I never yen to a mufo. Say, there are better ways.
Oh, to 7,000 rather.
7,000.
That's 1,000 there.
And 7,000 at that time was
really good money. What is here?
Over $1,000.
Yeah, at the time, yes, it was almost 2,000. No, for almost $1,500 and $600. What the? In America, I say, ye Chesapeake mom. I said to a mufo because penny for Nankazan or Marca City as near Omuye no man any year.
Yes.
Now, I think that this should be enough deterrence. Mitier GGA president, no, he felt say more could have been exacted. But let's also consider other factors that probably, ameliorated the sentence. they pleaded guilty. They didn't go to say they were contesting the charges.
And they had apologized.
They had shown good faith.
You know, those things.
And these are elements that you expect. Obi ye boni no no. Mingas who kukuni pa na no. Mikasem. Obi beti miyaka say na obi ye bona. Ana ko wiye yesika na ye mfancha wo. Uko boy kro no if you are corrupt and you are found ye mfancha wo. Intina Missy said the part should go through the full length of the law. And if she's found guilty, we and yet say man could dim. Of course. What I say. But you might say that didn't involve violence. Like you educated me, earlier on said those crimes are incomplete crimes.
Yeah. Inchoate offenses for the conspiracy to commit crime.
No, Bibisa.
Inchoate.
Nti Bibisa no at least now.
That be senior that way.
Now we no we try and who be and secondly so they admitted say indeed near year ni anye ni year. And yes sir,
maybe on your first time offenders.
No apology no. Man tell Nkasa apologize.
I think in court no, I think in court they might have.
Yeah.
They might have.
Or their counsel might have
apologized on their behalf. I'm very
open. Every lawyer would do that for them.
Yeah, but no mitigate.
No, but the lawyer acts on the instructions of the client.
Absolutely.
You cannot say I'm apologizing. And come so I catch you can't just say apologize. What you say? So Jitum said they apologized. And medium Jitum said they apologized. And they showed enough good faith.
Yeah.
Until I don't think the punishment could have been or should have been worse. I mean, the mere fact say way more to stand elections no cry and these are young politicians who some of them in Kaze or Munina. What I say, some of them would aspire to run for offices, even in their own parties. Because the qualification to run for an office in our parties, HSA, you should be ordinarily qualified to run for the office of MP. Until going forward.
Oko party veteran crowd was so bit
what I say. Until when you know media engine too. But me kind no. You see, we were talking about the storming of the studios of UTV earlier. And I now what you crowd. And we had another incident involving political players beating up a journalist. Where they didn't visit mayhem and have violence on anybody. Where they brutal journalists, no?
I think first one, violence behind him. Exaggeration.
Or second one, no more journalists. Okay.
One man, two bro for me, can you
first one, then no violence in UTV.
Yeah, UTV. Then I said there was no physical. I think that was somebody was assaulted.
What was assaulted?
No, media, as far as I know, there was no assault.
There was no assault. But I want to say the technical definition of what assault is. When you put people in an imminent fear of danger.
Assault with actual battery.
The assault with actual battery is different.
No, they will have assault and assault with actual battery. But you see, Nentia Mika said, I'm not a lawyer, but my little reading of the law, to the extent say, no, I didn't see anybody feeling a sense of danger. To the extent say, I'm for bed chicken wings, and I see for
video name.
You were picture me. There were no boys, almost started editing. There were no music. I had said no, Crawford, 1 year, they were endangering the life of this food. That is the only that's the only thing closest to assault. They assaulted the food. But Nipa and Kasadia, people were comfortable and were saying, okay, you're meeting about. I mean, I didn't see any. Even though storming the studio was wrong, but I would not sit here and exaggerate, say they visited violence and made people uncomfortable. They were having, conversations as they were doing their small chops. They were having tete-a-tete with the management. How can you say it was violent? But yes, he was
NDC original office.
It's objectionable, and it's a condemning because I know Sebi why do you extend it to the journalists? Journalists no boni bena why merely appearing there to cover Nana. And I think and also immediately it ought to be prosecuted. Not because Nipaniye belongs to party A or party B, but for the fact that Nipano assaulted somebody. It is not just Nipaniye media personality. assault by itself is a criminal offense. Now, nipa say journalists. If you are doing this to journalists, what do you think is going to happen in 2024? Omuna say bibi kochiwa. Omu number report yamae. Say asume si yesi obintin yesi. Na nipa nankasa bana mwa esemu protection so that they can help all of us secure our elections in 2024. What do you think is going to happen? You are instilling some sense of fear, and now you are exposing them to fear. Say about political events, dear, who call as a journalist, your life is in danger, and for all you know, they might would feel threatened to appear at our events to cover the very numana opesa or mukavano. And I am happy the GJ issued a strongly worded statement calling for the prosecution of perpetrators. No, and me for so, and now ordinarily, if GJ Kran can, and ought to have made that demand. Say they should first be arrested, arraigned before court. Now this asem no, because journalists now on boni be no ye. When you boni bia, if sabi you feel say you want to engage in one a year, move to two blues. But journalists are on boni be no ye. And it's about time we broke this cycle of intimidating, hurting, and you can say beating up journalists at every turn. So obine ya, ma obinye na yen politicians no yen kasantia. But if we are the ones visiting this mayhem on journalists, what do you think is going to happen to them by other sections of society? So politicians who are supposed to know better. Blue journalists, problem. Me do want me to journalists want boni be na waye. No boni ani say she came to do her job. Prano. And I think say we must condemn it in the strongest words possible. Now, we should not just
no arrest have been made, right?
As far as I know, yes.
I think but party need na some na one more party need Ghana
for NDC for NDC for
NDC headquarters.
More party need.
No, me boy. Say NDC or NDC regional headquarters no. And we cannot allow them, we should not accept it. And police for the swiftness with which they acted on the UTV 16. I expect similar spirit in executing NDC there. Now when him say enya nonko na see what Dagomba Dagbon FM they acted swiftly. This is the kind of police response I expect to see. And found party are involved. NDC NIO say chinuko MPP nia the way we were loudest on the arrest and prosecution of MPP. We should see similar, anger. What you must say?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, like I've made this point severally, the media constitutes.
But the assault of that journalist, who video my na?
Yeah.
NDC regional office there.
MZ
video my.
I haven't seen any, but I only saw the video of people.
Time I'm saying but the assault on the journal, because if there is a video, why the delay? And why the delay in getting the people involved?
Yeah. Well, I think something like that. If there is anything like that, it ought to be shared. Beyond the prosecution, the public needs to be made aware. Say near L2, ye ban na ye beti me akasetia. But look, if we have our internal frustrations, the journalists should not be the ones to vent those frustrations on. Or no, Nedjuan said, ni cover. I'm not sure she was invited to come and cover the fisticuffs.
No.
She was invited to come and to come and cover a vetting event. Okoye ni degenerated no. No the anke fan hobe. And amudina account. And I think say, you see, last week, when we NDC were loud on this, I said the tone has gone down.
A true mono.
Minti se obi ka se yen chi sa nkrofo no ntum.
Say afena lawyer Chume Beka. And part in so issue statement signed by the communications officer.
Mintis why?
Then they said they will support the arrest.
Why? The MPP issued a similar statement. That didn't stop us from condemning and being loud. That didn't stop the NDC from being loud on the issue. And demanding said they should prosecute them. And I'm saying that beyond the state, Minti said Obi. Some of the MPP people were very loud saying that look, Nomi and Ncheye and Mrano, they should allow even the Minister for Information.
Yeah.
I'm not speaking for others. Minti.
You want the NDC members themselves to be loud.
Exactly. The Minister for Information issued a statement and even supported the need for prosecution.
Sure.
That is the kind of attitude that we all need to have towards some of these things. Because you are close to. UTV it's not because we feel say like okay. But and this like and I said it. Said they came for the court. We pretended we didn't see. They have come for the media. Ebimu are trying to be hypocritical about it. Very soon they'll be going for parliamentarians.
Yeah.
They came for Ebimu in the UTV studios. When they'll be coming for panelists on Ekosiisen. What you say? And we must condemn all these acts of violence on journalists in all forms and shapes. And the police vono, I admire the swiftness with which they are taking these matters up. And on this issue to Ms. Rese, they should do just as they have done in the two previous cases.
May that say, I think Mohammed the attending can Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And we will hear from lawyer Chum Berima on this issue, and then we deal with other issues. But we say Obi, Obi seems to forget so easily and quickly. A couple of the panel members on that same UTV program were not long ago found guilty of an offense related to their conduct and utterances on that same show, and were also fined by the court without any custodial sentence. We were told that their fines were not paid by themselves but by the station executives, and no one said that was unfair. Why should we have an issue with this fine, even if the party chooses to pay for them? The punishment and impact of them being ex-convict. Be borne by another party member, and that's what is important. It cannot be borne by another party member, and that's what is important. Starsky, thank you for your thoughts. Obi Atik don't know what he's saying. He should wait and see the CCTV camera and how they manhandle the security and cameraman Fifi from Asawase and Onodiwe Aba Fifi Yadase Papa. Where's the Obi? Most of the companies here in Germany will need your police report before you get employed. Ofoko, may I say, Papa, for your thought on this one. Where's the hi, Obi? Please, can you give my number to Lawyer Chum? Okay, Inti, I'll do just that for you. Lawyer Chum, Ababe Kansa Ewaha. Eric Tetefroku also says, okay. We'll talk about your issues later. It's your birthday today, Mr. Kwekusego. Kwekusego here, Deputy Communications Officer of the Western Regional Football Association and based in Takrady. Kwekusego or Rock FM do have a really, really, really good birthday. Lawyer Chum, me pacho Bremo on this issue. Other issues. On the way, no, in the member. I thought you had done the GJ way.
Hey, you said anything.
Okay, Lawyer Chum, we are member. Now, okay,
very quick, and I can very quick, and we are making.
No, I don't mind. Man, can very quick.
So very quick.
Yes. No. Yensha kwanya ya befa so a be yi sa na ma we free in politics no. Yenhunu se semfumso ba ayemfumso. Na asemba na ye de foreign panyimfo bi a omote omo ba bi. Asem we ba ye atiku beka ya kofo twen ya de kofore ekufuado. Obi meboa. Kan ya se ekufuado e na ase Ghana politics e no ama to trust am ba Ghana politics mo. Emu bi ye kan se da bi amode ade ikoi. Mo de kɔ akiri dodo. Ene eni na wotwempo. Ena we yakoba. Nti me nso me metena meka se President Mahama ene ma sa de isi. Ana me nka se President Mahama ene ma radio backbone de isi. Semfumso ba ye nyina ye nyimfumso ne ntum. Na ye condemn mfumso no. Ba we ye wadwen se politics nti obetwe asem ni mu a de akwa akira. Wan hwe Ghana politics na ye na ebebu aka osim. Because Ghana your politics na ye akwa se cyclical. Ekwa na asesi, ekwa na asesi. Ti asem ba ye nya abotre. me tie nkofo bi di se we omusi di Akufo-Addo atempa ko Facebook young people look there's one guy Akufo-Addo there say and this Akufo-Addo guy he has destroyed Ghana politics. Look at this, he's a hooligan. I mean I'm like, hey, how some ranti akoyo omadia papa no kra wa America or any program only who marching and ne asem ne buy and central for mo twi mu a enuanu man this crowd over say politics but in central for mo twi mu a de Akufo-Addo be fry no we buy no my din and just say bia omo person be kan NDC deal but kwan omo fa so kan kane no say no omo be ka bia omani mbegu ase poto
but unim Samo
no,
NDC
US. It's a deputy general secretary.
For the party in the US.
I think so.
Okay.
Obi,
although I condemn.
Sorry. General secretary.
Although I condemn the attack on the City FM journalist, we must understand the magnitude of invading the studios of a media house. It's not the same as that of an attack on an individual journalist. Do you know? Invading the studios of a media house can be used to announce a coup d'etat or a military takeover.
In this period of multiple media pluralism,
declare coup d'etat, declare state broadcast. State broadcast. Now go now don't say what declare coup d'etat. I mean, come on, Samuel, let's not justify this. I did you me tie you say my very careful say me fanya politics because can you be brave wo mu ametimi dey politics but say am pe o mining kan kwa yenko yanim ti na me ka say yen fanya adesua efiri na ekoi se mabunu ana nipa bi koye ne mfonso a yen ka nipa na waye mfonso no ho asem na yen nyai se amanyosem nti si epese egu nipa bi hu finti no ye betwe asem ni mu na panyi bi a ote ne baabi sabe ade a ye nua ekoye wo adabra kai menyi ni da se president Mahama beso daye
no no kwada ayi ba ndisi de na
original office say wala
ba me ka se menyi ni da se president Mahama beso hu daye da se mabunu bi e wo ne party mu koye sa I don't think President Mahama or any leader in the NDC hierarchy will think anything like that.
Yeah.
You need that. So be better, sir. Say see doing ketia. Say Fifi Kweti. Say why MPP NDC MP. Obi any obey, sir. What you say? Because irrespective of our politics, President Mahama is a responsible gentleman. He will never go to that level. Samson Yehusi who say, Akufo-Addo is a responsible first gentleman of this land. And irrespective of our challenges, Akufo-Addo nkwashe mabunu biya kutupa da. Say omunkoye ade tisa titiri say radio station. Say DNT. Ti yebesre Ghana politics ne ba bia de kono. Minia lawyer, yebesre monso eniama ni bi ba. Because politics na mode ye no it was too far fetched and the kofra ya unum say no mo ye omo kan na Akufo-Addo ba omia government and na hooligans and na why please ye nyai sa na ye nyina no ye nko na ye nkasentia samfum so we na ntimi nko ye
Kofi medase lawyer Chum
medase am say I mean UTVDA now to send ne nyina wo hamza Kofi pen nanke ho but ne wo hamza na Dennis Mono ba that day if I remember I know so about ministry so wala but with I mean all honesty and idea said nyina me nsat nyati ya condemn me hwe TV to that late hour no and me anapa no momu no ana me hunu ye and me hunu ye no but I have to call somebody to ask idea we ya me huni idea is you ampamba na them because sometimes social media there but me hu bibia udani na e contemplate do verify na na say one ka say na akota for story na adnam so then the person says oh yes and is no na no Now the only lucky part I said, I mean the A plus none more no so as one of the news on the group by them on do hono. Na police before no contempt can yes add the end of the but and I keep one as a bianca better. But in no Sabita fracture and Yano council no you see Obi Penisa be a den down fan to a frito. There's always a way to communicate. Say that the cankai. Ya betrani ya kasa. Sabi if any listeners near any reform, I'm offended. And yet, the Abaya then you become what you. It is how I want to make my argument. That's what I say. And Obi, you know, I mean, even in the law court, Asamba Kwabena and the account. But if we left a neighbor, who's if we write, we become off every center. Yeah. There are times even judges even get issues with even the kind of argument we are even putting up. But on never the understanding, upon so on the center, you still have to just listen to us. So what I say, and this sanity. But some many of you turn to Nagana Coviton to come and once a Asempa FM. It doesn't mean I have to come to Asempa FM and come and beat Coviton to up. I mean, that is, so irrational. So what I say, and then sir, the punishment, whether or not is, is enough or not enough, there is punishment. Yeah. What I say, there is punishment, and as it were, no matter what, your name has been entered into the books of the court that you have been convicted. Send the case, send the kitwa. That thing be answered and said, "No woman, I can." Who answer American embassy visa? Who answer say, "You have been convicted." Who can know? They can track to know. Who get into any day? 10 years, but don't go be You know, UK, the same thing. Germany. I mean, most of the Western countries in Iran, sanity. It's a name who pump beduachi. But I know I'll say I'm just dear ma obia say. Yes, we are doing politics, but you have to be very careful with the kind of lifestyle that you lead or you live alongside your political activities. So you hardly find us to be, excuse me to say, misbehaving to that extent. We sit here to disagree on matters, sometimes at a very hit level. But there be a maker. So Monday morning, your friend is saying, Carlos Ahinkran, tell you UTV and to be very honest with you, this is only an America. You mean a very heated argument, but now so I'm telling you here, man, no and Canada. This is only an America. Nina Tamoda. I would disagree with you on an argument. Yeah, never was even near. I mean, or you be, I think also say, you did something. I just don't want to repeat it. And within a short time, my changes by heat, very hit. I mean, heated one bar. But yeah, bonko master, your papa, mobile con baby. Manon Canada. Yeah. Okay, and I say I'm quote to the stand to say, Sabi or no better and I say a member and see that. But we will make our arguments forcefully and whatever. So what I say, it's who fear now show be. Said I mean, for once I agreed with Gabby on is he supposed to be making what's enough for we're not doing TV. No, way in talk. You're making why now do message do not your net. I'm going to talk. What does it? And as I'm going to be up. But let's put it on record. There was a gentleman at UTV by name, is it Eddie or Eddie? One of them. I mean, name the phone, but the moment I find Eddie. I'm sorry, is it DOP or is it DP?
Director of Photography.
Very good. Or no, he was assaulted by the gentleman when they got there. It's on record. But that day, now Monday,
with actual battery.
Exactly, because
battery.
I'm telling you. I mean, something to mean.
I get you.
And to add more to it, the medical report, police demand something from court. Yeah, I'm going to train on that Assembly Saturday, right? Sure. Till Monday night, call shows so what the train on set. Until when you're there, I mean, Muslim custom. But we didn't see one. On the side of the NDC, I'm not here almost Sabi, Yambrazam Sabi. And I don't remember I was like, is this thing really true? Say BBC. Then, if we saw a platform back, so senior Kakresuman. Okay. And I mean, he responded to my question, and I mean, with a statement from statement, and then other things that would make me know some passive business. And I was shocked. So, after that, I called somebody whom I know may know much about them, and said, I didn't see. Anybody said, Muso, Vertin. Anna, I'm so the I'm so woman, it's a friend number. And never means a contest. So, me and San Mumba, Consabia, means I say, a coffee, a candidate. So, the coffee supporters, they can say, the petition, Basabia, and disqualified. Now, the petition company was in disqualified. You see, as some women tell me, and some American so. both sides of the political parties, whether the MPP or the NDC, intini. So who issue against a candidate? Now the petition come up in penny for a wouldn't miss a won't mean so won't to what's what what the come leave them to do their work. Obi, come here as a petition back penny for any matra betting committees and others. What the petition, bro? There are things I mean once a petition about 2 anymore. Obi, and once and be an sofa, but yeah, and penny position of him, what may say, metra committee back was a veteran Sabi. And send you on the bias and disqualify a brand tobacco and any above back. Obi. To be honest with you, I mean, you know, winning my background. Before me police any law boom. What should I also investigate now? I mean, I was expecting certain things to have been, clear.
Yeah.
But what should I want now? So I can tell me say ye obedient free party book. Edu kofidia beshemwa. Obi. Me ye free party book. Wow. Na ba say na wo wunni branch on wo timi hu sa de na wo bebeka wo na branch woni and say police say woni bari na obi e me come ma complain biara but you are the only person citing something that you don't even have access to. So what dig deeper? What you mean? So yes, we'll make a case there, but your case is not that strong to be able to cause us to make that pronouncement. I won't say making now. One answer boy. What you say? One question boy. Ebi na see I lady I come say similar thing. Sometimes politically, to ensure that there is peace in Obi, who study the analysis of a idea we want to be kuma or haba, who do 25 or haba, Calvin. The Vivin in the same. Yeah. Say competition.
Yeah.
The answer be the say one night you able to be winning out of Momotreno. So Monko one more than we knew what Belusion brand. Yeah. It's as simple as that. And no being tiasianity was a matam kunya, me kunya Williams. Can you imagine?
Who destroy party property because the petition are coming.
Because the petition are coming.
I mean, Charlie.
And the Tilgo say petition yasum. But maybe they not agree. And not court Obi. How many times do people go to court and that their case and I've been thrown out? Nanti I know you're told to another judge in the Popo and what is Santa by Winty. I mean, saying.
Yeah.
Me and I make a wit me for Babini Pampas and for Babini boom. Seminya could run the idea and the breast can be pretty. I make this idea said the mechanic. It is so irrational. And I share the same stand with the party's position issued by Sami. Okay? That the party is going to take disciplinary actions against them, number one, alongside them and because yang put an end to this things are Obi. And what did you say? But one other I've known to me no. As you say, the shoe of Brent, what you show not disqualification up another. Move up, move on, baby. Nipana Mopasi and disqualified. Nipani disqualified. Let's be a bit reasonable. Okay? This thing doesn't help anybody. No one the car says anybody said disqualified now, who can they be? Because there are 3.
Yeah.
2 more. Yeah, I mean, you back from I got 2 remember. 2. Then that's how you back from my word in the beginning. Don't try delegates. Obi, delegates and you members how many of become elections on. Kakama Obi. Say and 2 abaning your pan can ya. Meaning jubilate. See, and we mammy says whether national elections or whatever. See, and we a palm would mammy will say. Wait the hand away the harm, mean jubilate. Because be beer to me. So that anxious and a woman puts out if I say now I've been put your say. Say me free man, I said I can detain free more. Yours stand a better chance. No? Who said that? How sure are you? The table can turn. I with a coach and I can say the tables turn. The tables can turn. At 10 abandon. And also no, will you go back and beat the EC for that when you and we near? Let's be serious. Okay? So I said bit of more company people some coin depending. Never in the sense said one now in water. Now one person betray one now in Ankawa. Ah? The own now one person will be back capture whether on TV or whatever. So how are you doing it? Huh? How are you doing it in the first place? What is good for the goose is as well good for the gander.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Medasi Mate, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM lawyer Chumberema and Moten come with that around condemnation of the EC Ewo La. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma memfa we in Tremnafe Yemra back near Rameshe. Other issues on our table. This one says, Obi, Jesse Benhene Ewa Beka, 2 quick questions. After the attack on the City FM TV journalist, would it be right to say that it was President Mahama that orchestrated it? Can we say the media is under attack? Sometimes the NDC makes politics very nauseating. I found lawyers' position on this matter very hypocritical, really. Also, the energy he used on the MPP matter is not the same as what he's using now. Jesse Behn, hey Jesse, and I will check energy level. Say, hey,
I mean, what you the yeah, I never cited even a dot of, encouragement of your BIA. Sure, so that's it. Sure, that's the way I answer.
We say, Obi, under which government did his supporters storm the court to free their members standing trial? Fifi Waswase. The way Abba Shamo comes back again that Obi they were using state broadcaster at that time because there were no private stations. But therein lies the difficulty in doing it now. It will not allow you to do it. You will not use that route. Now radio.
No, call you TV because declare I've taken over the government. Which government?
So we declare what YouTube, now we declare Asempa from Mr. Government. I was
no, declare what I no, a short as I said. Media pluralism makes it difficult for some of these things to
do that. Where's the Obi? Kofi is really on point. We all condemn the act of these NPP and NDC assault but when has the GJA condemned act and unethical behavior of some journalists? Andy Dako and on the way also greetings to incoming MP for Asante Drabain, Francis Owusu Achian.
On that occasion,
Andy Dako. Andy should be Francis, yeah.
Francis Owusu Achian. Francis Owusu Achian. Obi, you mebun. And I've always advocated the inclusion of young men in our decision making. And I do so on the grounds that they are gifted with some expertise. And yet, Mebunubi and here of parliament too. No, Sabi kind of cry, and you'll be an here of parliament too. Like, we need people with different expertise in different areas.
Sure.
And Francis is one such person. If indeed he has ambitions to go to parliament,
he does.
I double support it because
Asante dropping
north, I think.
Baby, sitting MP, the deputy communications minister, I think. Deputy communications minister.
Francis is a geologist.
Yeah, Francis.
He's an excellent young man.
Guy.
And these are the kinds of young men we need in parliament. And support me. Sabi one number I mean support you. But Francis is one of a brilliant geologist.
He's solid.
Very solid. Always all guys say Obi the text about titles, right? Oba kai say bra you body din no.
Yeah.
Me no am say me kan no kan but we were 3 that day. Ye be share wa. And I remember me say na wona who so my name so I can't remember but I said something here say yeah bona bosso I'm on the 3 kwaso wonko.
Yeah.
Me that day kwa me dey say dem botu mampani anim wa haka say. One money pana dwuma so nkotena. Ne fire first okotena language am. And I say be okotena condition mu na na review.
Ye man akade a de be.
Exactly. Me kan say wa say enema wo de be na dwuma ma vaako because I just obi a wunnim vaako so faso. Obi. Ajo obi a wunnim vaako so faso. Me bra na me we na dwuma so. Me boss wo de vaako be kan no. Eti ba bet that I got to know enema vaako no ye betumi ya nya free ne na de. It's huge.
Yeah.
And then Sunday abasobo asate ba honorable me de ematum nyo de di kan no nim wadwuma no kase so obakoso aye na because ni be brain abasin ko when my from the CEO so some managing directors and abasin ko but mpani for sense mo nti ne chedi ntiro obi di twum obi di atik obi di sen ma wudi ni na ho se wadwuma wo ye de edutwam fa wo ma abasin ko mretintin ya bi obi akora ade ni ho man mo here okase compliments in baba but I mean as we normally say your sins shall find you out but my papa yen so enya dey any one ho dance which is what my ya obaye and also dey obi enya dey ya disie cause wo ye ya hwebra ayi papa ya we ono basa mo nneoma donko
yes
ofi STC na komia took over and commended him so they were doing so many things
sure
e tira wa dwuma say bitafa papa no tiase na ho no dwuma wodi ye e ma eye STC for and ono ne predecessor e ba ye no wati abehunu say papa yi betena wo ye dwuma ba sabi na make you ne sa ne bi na make eti no omma no I mean and so I didn't want to know he should push it I mean you were about a year and some months to elections where the table 10 we can I mean exactly say it but ni nyina mu no what does about cowboys on cowboy mu no you would myself at be doing what dance na what we ni wa ya body
it's true me that say I'm told say Dwaben MP honorable Amma Poma Boating deputy to Esla also yeah honor deputy to Esla
I know you go
and the equity and her
MP akonya de otu dia ka no
and media like I keep saying apart from the youth card no here sabi obi who would go and add to
the quality in parliament and Francis or Mines and Energy Committees
me see
expertise
in geology and mining is solid.
It's true,
especially we say we are not getting as much as we should be getting it's because sabi I'm not saying that almost 7 on our committee in here but bebrena almost training is not in that area but
do you think say with time we should add certain expertise areas to I mean to add to the parliamentary
constitution review process when we appeared before the commission I made that recommendation. I said look, the qualification to be a member of parliament is too basic. You just need to be a Ghanaian
18 years sound mind
and the claim says you should be of sound mind which is whatever that means because the way you said chairman amongst us who is of sound mind
sound mind.
What determines whose mind is sound? We don't have a measurement and a criteria that would tell you say assume
or a sound
no that sound mind is not say what about them what is it no be on more than
it's not defined
can it be no mean be sound
it basic
the requirements. So I made a suggestion say at least at the barest minimum we should include some minimum level of education.
The majority leader has been pushing for
you know what they told me
education I think is important.
They told me say that's discriminatory.
No I disagree.
Say you cannot discriminate against somebody by virtue of the formal education.
No
say nyansa wo way
some can some can say no mnyadwen obi and this one time me no mnyadwen
the commission
me 8 years and above me timi kasa me ko parliament me boana and me 40 years so me timi kasa me ko president and no
any discriminatory universal adult suffrage.
Yes.
18 global phenomenon.
It's agreed.
I think, sir, what other countries have done is to have a bicameral chamber.
That's it.
And you have an upper chamber where your experts know would be.
And the lower chamber is
now
I mean the House of Representatives will be at me baby.
There have been some argument to say young council say to young no converting it to I mean upper chamber
an upper chamber
or whatever. Ni nyina ho but the American say the nature of parliamentary works and one.
You require expertise.
I mean, you need to have some kind of academic skills.
But they told me say
and now the committee is near discussing by the 20 now in Chelsea. I do what's like a be.
But we have.
I mean,
look, me see.
You can't abandon loan as some.
That's
it. It is true, but it's here. Obi. Ya chabo myself ko represent here say ban na what is.
Na koyemra papa.
Na emra na you check government. Okay, you can check government. Now we check government now one na then I will check government to won tiase. How do you check me?
In America, obi to say Francis like when it comes to mining.
Okay.
Yeah, or not there.
When it comes to geology
a go-to person.
Like it's a go-to person.
America say what time?
We start serving on Uko Mines and Energy Committee. Sebi Mr. Mikandidim. Bebre na they've never had any training in either energy or mining. Now so they are serving on that committee. What I say, NTBB Tochiwa, they are unable to tell say but somebody who has lived all his adult life doing things related to that area now. What do you look at?
But interestingly, the majority leader on this campaign in the supporter.
Yeah, supporting
here to make sure see a minimum.
No, but
apart from what the Constitution says.
Yeah. No, why do you think that is?
Education level will be to
but why do you think that it is not getting the kind of support to get?
Obi,
because
some supporting one. Onion to majority leader say. So maybe say support onion to say there should also be a cut-off timer. Obi to parliament view.
Oh no.
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 What would defeat that proposition? You are talking about
experience.
But then you cannot appropriate.
No. Experience. I'm saying we are on one when I won't. Parliament not order.
That's not the point.
Oh, it is the point now.
The American say, no, if you make the argument, say we should bring a minimum education level to be able to get us quality laws.
Yes.
Then that quality laws, no, as a function of longevity in the house.
Absolutely.
And I'll build the experience and how to even review bills. Longevity. But you can have career politics. What's wrong with that?
No, we've had that.
What's wrong with
that? A lot of people,
but there are 40-year parliamentarians in the US and in
Congress. Oh, sir. And the maintaining 40 years for
but he's saying the experience is important.
No,
but you are saying that yes. No, you are saying that there should be a cut-off point for how long you can stay in the house. And Okacha said that defeats the purpose for which we are advocating for
educational way,
because experience and education and the
good
quality
laws.
So are you talking about education level? Because unless man 2 years, or are you talking about special qualities or special skill set
I think
the two are.
They are not.
I mean, they are more or less.
Unko school let's say unko school now.
Literate.
Let's take the finance and economic, committee on finance. Yeah. What is here? You have no education in finance or economics, BBR. Now you have skill set in welding. A skill set, all right. What are you going to do?
Okay. Yeah. So the question is, committee. First of all, you educated Ghanaians how committees members are selected.
When they consider your background,
their background.
But there are times you don't have that background. You know, so you do account.
Sure.
Because then you're behind the what's
you see, you consider background, and then a bit more need background. Because the SOT is saying, baby, I may know by education. They say, Senipano a certain degree of competence. It is expected, say, over a period, no, or build it. Competence in the area because I think let's not forget say parliament yare ho uwu ho bibia ho it is a say yempe omo ye finance background on kwankugu finance background. First of all,
finance committee
so first of all, the mandate of parliamentarians is representation and sana niema we ni nyina yeden abetos.
That's a representation.
Yeah, it's representation.
These are manifestations of the representation.
The people now omo to aba. Ye di kan to omo so aba se omo nko kan ya asem nya den. Emaye. Obu ho a o to aba ne bridge bi a abunti na wo heso ato aba. Oh yes. Well,
and it's true, but we have to correct that.
Yes.
Bridge abu akwa assembly.
And I call this
I think who ye campaign? Who ye campaign? You know. You see, I see a TRC say the entire Ghana for to Obama will be called parliament. Any omu reason, and no they paramount. Their main reason why they are voting for somebody to go to parliament is paramount.
That's fair. So but if you have amongst normal contest, obia a minimum level of education,
yes,
then they have quality.
I don't think say you set the stage as minimum.
Yeah.
But say specific skill set. Me finance background. So I tell me first degree in economics. By virtue of reading and etc. Say me a lot of government finance debates, etc. I go because I'm a tomebo esua, ready esua. Obi betimi akwatena welding background.
as long as the competence no was run over a period no obeti and near manase
and the chairman is an example because I don't know because a lawyer but
no but the point is that the welding background no welding welding na ebia wako NVTI oh yeah literate you can read and write welding na okay and I said welding nipa nin ko school da ontimi ntro ne din ontimi science signature
school ne dem say me no ya adwen
but say no dey
dabi I think pushed it a step further say committees in this no yen hwe nkofo ne background
who have specific expertise
background
it's like that already.
I mean somebody make sure on say there will still be people who don't have the background who go there.
Of course. And they can learn. That's true. But my point is that do you agree, sir? Because as we speak now,
what background and you claim that why are they going
but I think you can never get a parliament where we are all the expertise in finance.
Kofi, but I want to say as we speak now. And found say won't see school demo that.
Okay.
Won't mean science, won't mean parliament.
And we have a recent example. There's a recent example.
I know a friend is saying. Anyway, yes, Madam Amase.
You see,
but that's a notorious fact in the other
day. Obi, Memene Amase.
No, I've interviewed her here before. I mean, yeah.
The way I lady no adwene dono. So sometimes, you know, say, we shall not that direction.
But not Junemu does say the critical job of a parliamentarian to make laws, peruse bills, and contribute. Now, what do you mean, kind bill now? What do you do?
I've met MPs. They are discussing a bill. The person serves on the committee that is supposed to have proposed the bill. I mean, that's is supposed to have worked on the bill. No? Masa nipa no sebi Mr. Mika has no clue what the bill is about. What's the documents no do?
Why they not come?
Why so on tiasia?
Why is that?
Why is that? But obi I know the education I think.
What kind so on tiasia?
Education I think said the majority leader come. At least we can all agree say minimum nenye senior high school, for example, and I say first degree,
and a diploma, whatever.
I mean, you cannot have a system where you can say, said yeah, Ghana for any baby na ye wenti, ubetima parliament that the hands or sound now ye Ghana ni, who ye eight. I mean, how who does that?
Can be at least diploma,
I mean, some minimum standard education.
Yeah,
because you cannot have a parliament and depending school that say uncle parliament.
You see, governance is a big construct.
Please,
governance is a big construct. But when it comes to the work of parliament, it's specific to Nyomabi.
Yes. Nipanin goes school. You can appoint that person as part of the executive.
That's the thing. No, but look, we're a minister.
Yes. Come again.
No, yes, minister. You can appoint that person as part of the executive.
Don't read the document.
No. The American say the job of parliament.
Parliamentarian and they didn't even have them.
So
you go to make laws.
But technocrats,
policy making chamber.
Yes. If you are equally illiterate.
Yes.
Now you are appointed as an executive. And then actually say technocrat.
You see, don't say illiterate.
Okay. Say when you too.
So illiterate is when you can read and write.
Sure. Illiterate.
Just literacy. We are talking about minimum level of education.
Who point out this here and say nipa ni you can at least executive.
Yes.
The American say.
And executive, the person will function because there are technocrats to guide him.
Even when he's not going to school before.
Can mislead you. Asante now can.
Even when he's not going to school before.
No, when he's not going to school, how do you mean?
But that's what we are saying. Sir, in the requirement now for you to enter parliament, education your requirement too.
Yes.
Sound mind. 18 years. Ghanaian. Unsi school demo die your whole life. You can go to parliament.
Yeah.
And we are saying sir, that would have to change. How then do we
I see went to secondary school.
Shake. On the side
until let's grant him so second.
By a can be on see school
Jacobi Chevron to school.
Also Kwabena no certificate.
No, secondary school no quite.
So not me reading right.
No, but he's
no Jake also Kwabena when you
no, but he's literate, is he not?
Are you talking about well, he's literate, I guess.
He's literate. Now they ban there. Wouldn't matter if you are literate. You have to have a certificate. Unless you are saying, your mom may have some literacy test to be. But you are saying you have to have
a certificate that shows you.
Now, more about schools you could have certificate on my born.
Omako school.
Na
Omukra
certificate. Call certificate. Nancy
Now
Legon.
you will be our bomb.
Nancy Legon. Nancy Legon.
Legon ahead.
Omaji students be a year dia. Omaji 1.1.
Osei na 1.5 years starting professor yen.
Meba. So say nipa no wako school.
On koye. Won wie.
Ati wo school. Wonim kofo bebra mu rewura mu ade wie school.
Say on that's why 1.5 chi omo no.
Da bi ye onkofo bebra omutimi fa kwan bi so wie school.
If we want to add education as part of the requirement for you to enter parliament, and the reason parliament is important, to even become a minister, you should have that minimum requirement of you becoming a member of parliament. No, it's not be a minister in the parliament.
So once we get the educational bit attached to parliament, automatically it will affect the executive.
In the parliament, yes, a far education because the majority leader, I think, has pushed for minimum degree.
Yeah, I agree with
him. Is that acceptable?
I agree with him.
Oh, Obi, at least, I mean, say degree require we can even make a diploma. At least diploma. Now, presidential as well.
Nothing. The same thing.
Presidential as well. And
be able to read. But then the question is, how do you assess
Obi Otimi reading and
writing?
It's a certificate that shows.
But certificates near war challenges with people who have gone to school with the certificates
and can't read. Secondary school where you won't even can. You can't read, you can't write.
Go to employers be bring na kwhwe de omo beka kire say obi kuta university degree obeba
university bachelor.
Somebody just sent me US for qualification to enter the Senate. Into Article 1, Section 3, Clause 3. No person shall be a senator who shall not have attained to the age of 30 years. And being 9 years a citizen of the United States. And who shall not, when elected, be an inhabitant of that state for which he shall be chosen. Under the Senate qualifications clause set forth in Article 1, Section 3, Clause 3, senators must be at least 30 years of age, a citizen for at least 9 years, and an inhabitant of the state from which he or she is elected. While the Senate qualifications clause expressly requires inhabitancy at the time of the election, Congress has interpreted the clause to require that senators meet age and citizenship qualifications only at the time they take the oath of office. And clearly, also education, yes, explicitly stated.
Yes, but you see, Masa,
because their mode of language, you know. English.
No, but Omwanga and Ombetra Bam or be our uncle school. What are you going to advocate in the house?
Okay, so
most of the time,
who can stand as a member of parliament? I'm reading for the UK Parliament. Who can stand as an MP? Simple. I say to stand as a candidate in a UK parliamentary general election, you need to be at least 18 years and a British citizen, a citizen of the Ireland Republic, or a citizen of a Commonwealth country who does not require leave to enter or remain in the UK, or has an indefinite leave to remain in the UK.
It's even way simpler.
In the education encounter.
But you see, it's maybe the problem
but they can tell you
is the young fan, we should explicitly write it.
Yeah.
But who call UK? Say you want to become
who is disqualified from standing as a member of parliament?
Yes.
A member of the police forces, a member of the armed forces, civil servants and judges, people who are subject of a bankruptcy restriction order in England or Wales, or a debt relief restriction order, people who have been adjudged bankrupt in Northern Ireland, or people who have had their estate sequestrated in Scotland.
Yeah.
But civil servants to me, judges cry. I'm not voting to me.
But you have to resign.
No, cannot. Sir, Omono resign. Does it say that will resign?
But you have to resign. You are disqualified from standing.
When you are still a civil servant, it's the same like Ghana. You have to resign.
You see, mode of engagement in the English language.
And minimum no be to make English.
Yeah, exactly.
challenge now you want to say you need one mother tongue.
Yeah, national language.
Yes.
I am an official
exactly.
language.
So the challenge we have is that so by MPS so
you have to be literate in English.
You have to be literate in English. So I know that Yebusa saying, is the literacy enough, or you need to have a certificate to back the literacy?
Yeah.
So if the literacy is enough, then a quite ben you better establish that literacy.
Literacy, no.
You better mau in watro, and I better mau day. No, that for me is where, because you see, the entire ocean more dealing na or more education. Say education is important, but a jumana ye or parliament, no. Apart from education, no, a whole farmer and in near beer. You're here for you to do the representation here more. Are you there for your people?
No, when you say are you there for your people, what are you there to do?
If not parliament, no
representation, no.
Primary job of a parliamentarian to make laws.
And how do you make laws when you don't understand?
Me say, omuno die no. Oma establish say in spirit ne say obi atimi kakasa no.
Yes.
Etimi etro kasa.
Yes.
And I me kasa ye die no. Si etimi nya saa de ni wia ɛhɔ ne yɛ challenge de entia pesa wo de education ba chichiri nipa bebre ne sɛ nipa ne timi kenkan etimi etra de aka no ɛyɛ more of a kwan a obegyina mu ama ne manfo ɛnyɛ sɛ wo yɛ scientist ana sɛ wo yɛ whatever ɛyɛ kwan a obefa so agyina mu ama manfo because bill na yɛ pass no a lot cry a private member bill. So sometimes
in recent times, the private members bill.
No,
okay,
it's a Ghana hampa.
Okay.
You were even experts who contributed to the development of the bill.
Sure.
You were legal experts, other people who So who MP no? You was standing orders. You were other things that contributed to the development of the bill and the function of Parliament. And to who MP no? So what to make in kind now to me eka kasana. Dia kapa dia mimi hunu opa yankin kind what makes an MP and the duties of MP opa yankin kind you see that the spirit is more on the representation.
No, all these are manifestations of the
representation to do what?
To make laws.
The key thing is to make laws. And the point the ama to
make laws to make laws.
See, when you look at the history of Parliament,
the interests of your people are coming. Mimi tia semu say ye bibia wo koje timamufo no adwen kire de aba now they are be informing decision na you making yen kasa wona be tromra no let's not confuse it who parliamentarian no who be boama emra na ye chichire no awie mu die
no
then you na be parliamentarians na tromra
no you don't write the bill
no but you make as for drafting of the bill is different but the content you generate the content
drafting of the bill now yeah yeah, important in here. Informing the bill.
South Africa for
informing the bill.
Education in Nimbi.
Oh yes, that's the thing.
South Africa's education in him. I'm just reading it.
Reading law, mind.
Qualification of membership for National Assembly.
No, the constitution doesn't include education.
We would rather go on to Parliament website, find out the duties of who a member of parliament is.
Yes, okay, sure.
It should end this.
No,
if to make laws, because the challenge, and I know now honorable
to make laws.
Yeah, but that's a primary job of the parliament.
Yeah, to make laws.
To make laws, but are they to write the laws?
No.
Exactly.
Making laws,
that is the job of some professional somewhere who drafts legal drafting. Big Juma, an office in the parliament.
A whole office
that does
it.
Parliamentarian,
they make them.
Say, Obeji with Timamufu adwin kire e de aba ne de akekere mra.
That is it.
Yes, but no na betro mra no.
But don't be angry on which mra no. They make the laws.
Then it doesn't matter if you have the technical expertise.
Maybe have you wait there?
You should be able to read
no, hold on. Obi. Have you ever have you
Meba money Kofini Atik and lawyer Munya Butrema Meba says Ekosiisen so a higher Asempa FM ain't messages no bassa amount for interest in this topic no too much but after this short break we'll continue stay with us Asempa FM so Ekosiisen Jumedi ni
When we send your police in your grow, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yariantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Eddie Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now one pa, Omu Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, and to form friend 0246 20 84 96. FDA, Ashisha said, Jodian Cratry, Maja to Musay.
Jimmy D. And whom he has said, Ubedi lie, say, Wuko Sika. And Sam Ram could Zina Bank say, O train could see say on baby. Was he pay mobile money so no? Ubet me you MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at Z pay mobile money wallet no so. Nasisiano, Obi Biara or den ho bebot Z pay fufro no. Onya 10 cedis sika chedie, na ya sanso the credit a chedie a pay ne so. We ni kwanya ye faso de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ubehu MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensi die biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing star 9898 hash on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233 Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you, hand in hand. We stand with you, so lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go, where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile, no matter we will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with you.
One, so give it a dance, let's go, say.
Hello, with everybody for you. I did your shake bellow. Put in some more
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step up with Syntax Tank. We'll see contestants answer questions of their choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Ghana way. When it is coming, then it is doing. Asempa for Fitness and Fun Festival Network. Saturday, 21st October 2023, Waka Academy has to tell for this. Cafe clubs, religious groups, supporters groups, and your Mwakeka home. Yes, Jenny, a good year, Quinso. Asatera, and you to form a bread, you want you more. 8 years, message to your Nasia Kayo, Asempa for Fitness and Fun Festival 2023, 21st October, our Academy, 7 a.m. near Chassis. Following our social media platforms, I would on us. Hashtag Asempa Fitness Fun. The headquarters of Ghana Sports, Asempa 94.7 FM, Lady Jumadia Ibrel, supported by Adum 106.3 FM, Adum Online, any Adum TV, Question Compute Ghana, passion for technology, Senate C, self-employed enrollment drive, Ayodachi, for the personal, soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting, Angel Cola, Enjoyment Cola, love it. Jack, Chanasika,
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo wo predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now betting download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie dum woche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yie
me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investcore, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
Save big to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. Messi, get your house renovated. Doormaster Save Big promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion, and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint, Sisawo bathroom hall. One look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basins, taps, on your latest vanities are Purple B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542-745-222. Henmon office of Pobi Montobu, Accra Kumasi Highway, Obeye, opposite the Forest Reserve, Solumfianco, ACP, opposite Besham Temple, Tema Community 5, at the Pajanchen Hua, and Sawamedua. Doormaster Saving promo is on. At the low.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina yabasa ye betreche wo yam bosia bonhyehyɛ ye ho mutumi bobosia wo yasia ye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngisika bia anto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo ho ma o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo yeye wosumi edwuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on manti pakrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo.
Your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investcore, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugu so a utie no ma yenna munyina ase ne yensan mama Kwabena bio in studio lawyer Chumberema Atik Mohammed and Kofi Tonto ma yenhwe na mo messages kakra abano menkan bi na afei yenye any other business na yen sorry. We say hello, Obi. My name is Eric. One thing that has eluded us as a people is the caliber of leaders we have with respect to qualifications and expertise. We should understand that the developed countries have good working systems and almost just anyone can easily work. In our case, however, we are a building nation. We need people with expertise and qualifications in all respective sectors. It will never make any sense to me that we see ministerial positions as just management roles that require no expertise and qualifications. Both political parties should get experts in all sectors to man as ministers, CEOs, etc. That should be part of the constitutional reforms. We need builders and not managers. Eric, largely I agree with you. Thank you so much for the thoughts you've expressed on this matter. We say, Obi, in broad terms, the responsibilities of a member of parliament of any developing country such as Ghana shall include, but not limited to, the following. 1, a legislative responsibility, i.e. to make laws for Ghana. 2, an oversight responsibility, i.e. to ensure that the executive or government performs its duties satisfactorily. 3, a representative responsibility to represent the views and aspirations of the people of their constituency in the Parliament of Ghana. And 4, a power of the purse responsibility, that is to approve and oversee the revenues and expenditures proposed by the government. Big Boss Canton, thank you. As always, we appreciate the insight. We say, Obi, let's not make a mistake of equating language proficiency with knowledge. The fact that Americans speak English doesn't mean their literacy or proficiency level in the language is higher or they are wiser. A recent study shows that over half of Americans, i.e. 54%, cannot read at elementary school level, 6th grade. Source is the U.S. Education Department Report 2022. Starsky, thank you. Starsky, New York. And Odiweaba Edase, Papa. Where's the Obi? I totally disagree with your panel on the education matter in relation to be an MP. Do you know that upon all the educated MPs in the country, they have PAs and secretaries, so the value is the same? Ekins Ofori with Chibi. Ekins, now what's okay there? Ekins Ofori. Thank you. Yeah. Where's the Obi? Good evening. There is no diploma requirement in French law to be a parliamentarian. Meaning, say, okay, Shaggy, yeah, that's Shaggy or Paris, one of the guys who made our stay in Paris quite memorable. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think this last year. Yeah. Obi, what has been the result of the negotiations done between our so-called experts with PhDs and other degree holders and their respective counterparts in contract negotiations? Kofi is very right. Please go and read some of the contracts they signed for Ghana. Kwame Samtona, Worcester in Massachusetts, and on the way about Obi. It is important to know that competence isn't solely dependent on formal education. As a matter of fact, some of the most skilled economists can be found at Asafo Market. It's quite impressive how individuals like my grandfather, who didn't receive any formal education, could have excelled as an agricultural minister better than some of the ministers we've had. Okay. Kwame Entry Frimpong. Oh, Kwame. Na ete say me say bibi aboko. Yeah.
Santona mame.
Yeah.
Santona de me na no Worcester.
Oh, okay.
Ana un kai sam Obi.
Oba Worcester. Michiano.
Yes, Oba Worcester no.
Aba Worcester nyina.
Oh, 2017.
Say you dey
Uba Ustad, you call Kwame Kesi studio.
Okay, I know what.
Samton and the debate ma NDC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some and then Kwame Frimpong so send them.
Yeah, Kwame Frimpong.
Okay.
Kwame is doing well with the ASPA initiative.
In fact, Kwame about American politics, he's superb. Politics na se pa.
I was Oba Ghana me hosting one of the
yes.
Oba church American politics ma Ghana for years. This whole thing about your friend is saying voting electoral college system. We all watch it, but you know,
sometimes it's a bit confusing.
Very.
Kwame is very educated.
Until we'll get him in our studios one of these days. Now, to me, Edin, come on. And I know one guy be our friend or a popular on field. You know, say he's won an election to become. In a question, say Ghana ha anko like a DCE.
Oh, okay.
Local councillor.
Rhode Island Ghana.
Rohilala, Nidin on Facebook, maybe Rohilala or something.
Kofi, Kofi, or New York, upstate New York.
Yeah.
Or
really, a council election or something. Yeah.
Or no, na, Kofi, Oko upstate New York. County now,
yeah.
Or more budget, be millions of dollars.
Or one key local government guy. He's one of the guys I want to interview. I mean, just to now you who's a comparative way of local governance and then how we can make ours better.
Now I'm afraid this is no. Oh, yeah, comparative analysis.
Now, what
or a council member or Albany.
Yeah, that is New York capital.
No, Albany.
Albany.
Oh, a council member.
Council member.
Now when you
elected,
now assemblyman who is saying to Albany. You know, it balances out.
Albany lawyer.
Anyway, on the most serious,
of New York State.
New York State. Okay.
Anybody refuse say New York.
Oh, okay. That's it. Kwame has done well. Kwame, anytime Kofi, a friend Kofi actually.
Kofi Kosa.
Yeah, Kofi Kosa. I would love to interview him, and Kwame and Sobatan will do that. Any other business?
Actually won a seat in Rhode Island.
Oh,
I'll find it for you. One Amu. Our Congress.
Oh, okay.
As in Congress or State Congress?
Oh, not MP.
No, State Congress or
exactly for you.
Oh, okay. Maybe State Congress,
national.
But even so, even if it's state,
it's a big deal.
It's a big deal.
Obama started from state. And Oba national, and Oba president. In the
one in the speed in the
one in a million outlier. More
Anyway, medium person we can spill some quickly now.
And briefly.
Yeah, just briefly.
Yeah.
Gabriel Felix Kofi Amo. Yeah, 1987.
Okay.
It's an American politician who is the Democratic nominee in the 2023 Rhode Island's first congressional district special.
District. District.
And
congressional district or district. Congressional say Congress. No. Kwame knows these things more than I do.
Okay.
Congressional district, state, you're changing to congressional district.
Okay.
Said district level.
Okay. One state can have every state has two. No, every state has two.
Exactly.
Two congressmen.
Is that what that? As in a Senate,
there was Senate and then
House of Representatives.
And BR one jurisdiction.
Anyway, maybe it's most likely say House of Representatives.
Yeah.
But I think every state is 5 and IBB, whatever. Anyway,
I'll find it.
Me spill gene and person me come Asem. Nedi kan yema nuanum that side of the country
Central tongue, North tongue, South tongue, Keta, and whatever.
That part of the voter, you know, more. I can't say. Mukansempo. Is in place. Is not down. Kuse na mpese mikana ha. Mom kuse. Na bompa mom say they'll be able to survive this tragedy because we are a tragedy case here. I mean, be better crowd wouldn't. And when you are returning to your home, you have no idea. Because time and shouldn't be receding. Nobody has an idea because So see, they've increased the levels
level,
of spillage, you know, because you see the maximum our dam no can contain is 277 feet. What is here? A trawa, there's going to dam no can a break it.
Wow.
And if you listen to the estimations, you know, or more estimated says in year Temanyina will even go. From and imagine if Tema will go. Imagine you walk quite also before Temano. Just that they won't be wiped out. And look, this is a serious matter. And even though we sympathize with the affected communities, no, but it's a necessary evil. It's a necessary evil because between
cost benefit analysis now.
I mean, we just couldn't do anything but to spill the water. As I say, I didn't break here. Beyond the distraction, no, Ghana will be plunged immediately into darkness. When you dum sa son beba no na che. And it's a major matter. Look, where a major any crisis kito and annihilation is no. And it's unfortunate.
Have we not spilled before?
We have. This is the fifth time.
2010.
So why is this one this? Why is this one this severe?
Yes. So see, my understanding is that they are spilling about 180 something metric, whatever of water, you know, of water per second. Water is huge. Almost starting with 20,000, and they call 180,000. Says here.
And this is September 15th.
Last month. Okay. And graduated.
Started with 20,000, and they say I could do 180,000, which is a hard journey. And then now is to make sure that the water doesn't exceed the maximum level that the dam can contain. But it's a necessary evil. But idea a hammock is in a krumha and our maimu. They even went to do simulations. I catch on say, yes, spilling sooner. These are the likely scenarios. Until as far back as last year. Yes, as far back as last year.
Joshua Tigo my report. No say me performance or mon name.
Oh, I am man can Ghana. You don't help the situation by not being truthful. There's no way VRA. When they take this major exercise, we are probably informing you can say the likely affected communities. And I mean, it doesn't make sense. Say Muti Hope VRA Mboma Mania. Omunim say we are going to do spillage. Yam Boma Mania for you to even evacuate. Yam Boma, how did they know sense you need ban on koi? Because as far as I know, Minyanti casualty BI.
No, casualty the bin, but doesn't go for the man assess.
No, now of course. Anka, if it were immediate and sudden, but it's because they had prior information. But they did not act on the information. The typical Ghanaian, the quintessential Ghanaian will sit unconcerned as we in the BBC, where Mukra or Muyana Yedia, Ghana for being politicians in Besum no Mujai. But where ye no Mujaya, ne Gua, Yenina Nebebre. Until if sensitization and warnings were issued as far back as last year, and a mutna man could do that time here, a idea I had. But Betty say victims, no. There be no money alternatives. That is where I always say, NADMO. We need to review the workings of NADMO. Me, I think that I'm not going to say it has outlived its relevance, but I think it's overtaken by events. Trends in disaster management, you know, are like a Kweja NADMO. NADMO is still doing what it did since 1995.
Yeah.
But now there are new trends in disaster management. And the focus more is on preventive other than management.
You know.
And that's what NADMO should be doing. Me sure say VRA airborne NADMO foreman here. And I'm sure that the NADMO they are to manage in the AC. I'm talking about preventing it. They should have found alternatives for these people before this thing happened. Safe havens.
But VRA claims there are safe havens.
Where?
And that's where they are admonishing people to move to.
Where?
Including no, I'm coming. Me can say no. I'm saying that the evacuation. I'm not asking because I don't expect him to have the answer. The evacuation should have been done much earlier by NADMO, because if you were in possession of some information, Namunim said you want to prevent the disaster now. Even safe havens in New York, you could have created them. Let government know say yeah, but you. so that we don't find ourselves in trouble. No, look, it could be makeshift shelters.
But on my worry, and to buttress that point, then they say, Osha, our response now, it's as if the whole country didn't know. We've been met. We were not saying a year forming interministerial committee to coordinate government response. I say, but we knew this.
We knew this. But me interministerial committee, I think in the circumstance, it's not a bad idea.
Sure.
Because if the support is going to come from multiple angles, 1 year, they'll be working at cross purposes. Now, 1 year, there will not be effectiveness. But if you consolidate it, all the efforts, and you consolidate all government efforts, and harmonize it to be controlled by one body now, me assure that it will be easier to do it than VRA for your mother. Because VRA, as I understand it, has voted 10 million cedis to help with the relief efforts.
Okay.
And if VRA is managing theirs separately, that more
all over the place.
Any margin as if on separately. Any other people at the end of the day, during COVID period, no. Checking Kirona, ebimu chanchina. Ebimu nyanchina, ebimu nyadokuno. What I say. But if you harmonize and consolidate the efforts now, they can do more effective management. Now, let me take this opportunity to also appeal to corporate bodies. Ghana for big companies, your corporate social responsibility. These are the times that you expect people to rise to be counted.
No, but to be fair to them, they rose up during COVID. Well, some of these things, but corporate Ghana did well during COVID.
What did they do?
COVID. Even recently, Apieti disaster. Look at what corporate Ghana did. No, to make us say sometimes, no. So I was someone.
We are talking about they should rise.
They also work with budget too. New money be they have to reorganize.
In every budget cycle, you must include.
I know, but it goes through an approval process. I mean.
Disaster goes through
corporate Ghana will come. We have started already. I mean, advocacy. My problem is you don't even know say airtime is. That's your problem. You don't even know that. Now we use airtime at the jet support at the command. But you know how much airtime is.
I'm on social media. Data. And I'm very corporate social responsibility.
No, but that is not airtime. I can excuse you.
I think your company that makes profit. Apart from airtime, okay. Airtime is one.
I can excuse you.
Don't excuse me.
My
the budget is not budgeting. Your budget said the budget is not budgeting. But me can say corporate bodies. I mean, this is a time to rise or to stand to be counted.
Yes.
You know, you must say, Nuna, you say, oh,
sure.
Because we are your consumers, we are your customers. That's BBC 3.
No, but I'm pretty sure corporate Ghana will respond.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying is having such a body to coordinate all these efforts. Watch and say, if, for example, you didn't have such a body, and one say individual companies would have to go and do it individually. And at the end of the day, they'll be working at cross purposes and as before. Until let's encourage the ministerial body to do their work, and they should also help the Ghanaian public by, telling us what their focus points are.
Yeah.
ABR will be person no him say the committee they can pick which areas they can help. And
very well.
I'm confident the chief of staff heading this effort. At the end of the day,
we have 5 minutes to wrap up. In the Kofine lawyer,
because how dangerous the alternative is. Because Obi, no, I'm an impenium for be deemed common. Say, I deal with Jake Pa, Chama, Yasuba Shiama, because we share your power mix now.
Yeah. Is it hydro? Hydro was around 73. I don't know about
it always
now.
Will be. It always
in
will
the end
be.
of process.
in the mix.
Yeah, in the generation
it's always
yeah.
the highest.
No, 73.
It's always the highest.
In the
even less expensive.
Say thermal crab basro. That's a hydro baby 65 from poa. When you knock off 65, we are dead.
40 crab. Yeah, the formula 65.
20 crab kwa ya sombe.
It's true. Because you need more friends, excess capacity no and now yes
I think sir the American can say and apart from the fact say you be lose electricity you be lose nipa
yes and property
and the communities and the properties and the farmlands. Look,
farmlands and quite a cool. Baby never and no baby one man, no baby happen so. But and you know, so tired as yet, not a son. It's a brunette that is a woman's
even this regulated spillage in Pono, and I look at the devastation.
Imagine it were certain.
Okay, crazy.
And I sense I didn't
you know, they are still doing
this.
Graduated spillage.
Spillage no more. Kakran so mu increasing not kakra bia. Even so ga copper bridge no. E bit na wash no.
Adome bridge no.
No, that be
so ga copper. Ah, okay.
So mu increasing not.
And that
we increasing no. Nti no mo ye na kakran.
Yeah.
I say near my betimi a wash off if the omoya ni a day no mo double ni po.
And I was a good the Adeba
it is a country, no. You need use for you.
I was making this point. We can even create a reservoir. But almost see reservoir no a bedding. And I'm besides most is a bedding. What exactly do you mean? Is it in terms of finance to create a reservoir for excess? Now, as a technical expertise in NDB. And maybe your next interview. No, we could have anticipated. We knew, sir.
We can find
the levels were rising.
Down here, then. Down here, concrete walls are yes, see.
Would you see so?
And I see so quite. As someone more can. The air banner, air be fairly way. And I ye jaika crying. Amana. Eti kakrana ekono. Yen she insure the door.
Yeah.
Any baby part in the area, catchment area, and you bet me, I save you sense you. Because and you say, be a big desert, be the baby now redirecting so there may be some technical explanation, but I think so will be for VR for bra. Nebusa almost a question when you say,
yeah,
alternative view or say
to consider excess
1 billion
when you need water for irrigation, and that make us sometimes no the policy incoherence in our system.
That can help us so that when you call for more, you can redirect it back into the main dam and keep generating at the same capacity.
Because country we here ensure for irrigation.
Now we say no.
Now spelling me science community. Now no. But the American say.
Yeah, but we can contain it. In
a way. Are we saying, sir, if we put our best engineers in a room, yeah, mamu 1 week,
come up with an idea,
come up with a solution, and let's implement. Can they do it?
This week, your engineers platform, instead of politicians, your engineers platform or more that background. No more metin and nanki solution.
Yeah, because we have to crack. There's no,
it's doable. Maybe say
I never come in so as a problem. There be an I say man probably can say in swimming from my control.
Yeah.
In so and then from I remember so for instance be I got a cassette be odona. The one soon before we be quite so that's for what. Fun baby where you on what me creating road.
Sure.
Not one name.
No, if you create a route,
so does it? No, on one and on one for baby of Sophia, and not number who nothing will be them another. Those areas and so and sway are foreman. Yanin home, but I never could say. The foundation for most of the buildings and yet there was to do now
areas into a low line.
Exactly, low line. It's a low line, a foundation incident, the Munda Sang of phone. And so without them, a simple crowd. Okay. In so rather simple continue to be honest with you. I mean the young force a bit of fraction at the muka for. But the number of days I will take it to even get your room or your compound or your house or whatever to order no one. What my son 10 years now Timon run. Obi a different story altogether. And it's in a way no way now I will end on that by saying that the I think mama honi hiam and yen say airtime so the border run ke do ni hiam no border run say camera
oh
south we are doing central town north town Keta.
And by the way, I mean, the region, another misconception. Three regions. So far, 3 regions: Eastern, Greater Accra, and then Volta.
Yeah.
And the way I econo,
those are the
regions. Drew Northern Regional. What say, white movements and black voter and the white voter. They draw the tribute, every insurance. And they go all the way to Srebno.
Wow. Yes.
You go into too much.
Said one move be in the supply bueno.
Yes. Yeah. Until too much.
But that's if you want mom they send back home. Yes. I don't know. If you want mom they send back home.
Your black voter and white voter, it draw the water comes all the way from the Akosombo area. Any so come back when sooner down.
Make us a build down. Yeah, we a build down no na one mo buy ma fe sooner bamu no. We see down we. Ne be mention bamu ye ko ho na ye committee communities na in soon baba for wontiness ye two no. And we should communities na wo ho na that time na na engineers na say aha nyina say ye wie na ye ja na say fe mra ma dam no a unhunu kro we nyina bi mu na it wasn't easy. And man who said in so city pa.
It's a powerful force.
Yeah. And the man who said in so city but they wouldn't that
another period.
Yeah, I can say no. And I obi 2010 17 year almost 2010 on year be at say.
Yeah, the last time.
Yeah. And from then to today, it's about 13 good years. Obi. And if I don't know what's in Korea and at woman, and yet the same as 2010.
Yeah, true.
I dined to do an hour, and yes, I know one. And you know, say I can say, oh, your more medication idea. How am I medical drain a young for nobody and I think I said, there are prevention in your case. Because and I know 2010, no, you will be a microphone we are, and they are travel to you. And for that reason, once I know want to be, I cannot want a fool. And the nearby than crew, any party to one. Automatically, and so we do one right, but I try about also one more watch. Okay, so we should pay attention to all this. As we have become too much reactive. Too much reactive.
And what
finally
issue coming up?
Oh,
on the President Kokasas is here.
Yeah.
He spoke in contest.
Okay.
But Yenianomu being central for already. I take the president out of contest.
Are they almost a day?
I mean, Osei, when I took the oath of office as president, I took the oath of office as president for every single Ghanaian in Ghana.
Yes.
And of all people in Ghana, all districts, whether they voted for me or not. Once I have taken the office, I am the president of all the people.
It was needless, if you ask me.
No,
everybody we know that already.
I told you. So what is the twist? And then twist
the thing is that Atik and call for the year politics.
What was he saying? I mean, what are they saying?
A year, you know, we vote for
okay.
One.
Oh, then okay. If that's the context, then Odibim so kind. Yeah.
You and your elders, I want you to understand that when something like this happens, and the government acts. The government is acting for all Ghanaians. I came here because Ghanaians are suffering and the Ghanaians are having difficulties and suffering. It is my responsibility to try and help.
Okay.
If the question of counting who votes for me and who doesn't vote for me, I shouldn't be here because you don't vote for me.
Okay.
But that is not my concern.
Okay. But at least he gets votes from there. Even if not the majority.
I mean, ordinarily it would be needless, but the context, justifies.
So I came here this afternoon to express my sympathies, Baba. But then stations be contesting your money and I came here because Ghanaians are having difficulties and suffering, and it is my responsibility to try and help. If the question is counting of who votes for me and who doesn't vote for me, I shouldn't be here. And I'm ending and they just left it like that. Oh, you see, this is the kind of journalism that we are talking about.